Alright, I am back in STO. Got myself a nice Sunday to myself. Had a bit of pizza. Got a bit of alcohol. Did a bit of something else that's totally legal in my state. Fuck off, Twitch. I think we're ready to track them stars. I think I just started the Dyson Sphere stuff. Is that where I am? Hold on. Actually harder to track where I am these days. Yes. Well, for some reason, this guy keeps popping up with 2 different quests, and I don't know why. Yeah. Escalation. I don't know why he's trying to give me escalation. But whatever. Circle within circle should be my next one. Yes. Cool. Discovering the activation of the gateway in the Jarret system means we can send ships rapidly to explore the Solanae Dyson Sphere. And surely nothing will go wrong from this. I know it's the whole point of Starfleet, but still. I admit, we are pretty much just poking the bear on a weekly basis here. Alliance force comprised of ships from the Romulan Republic, the Federation, and Klingon Empire agreed to work together to study the sphere and establish a zone of control there. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So we're just gonna zip right on over there. As much as I used to like the active travel time in this game, and how Transwarp used to be like, you know, kind of pricey, I don't miss it.
Oh, yes! I hate this! It is revolting!
More?
Please.
That's a good idea. How you doing, Kay? I can absolutely make that happen. Because I'm not working tonight. It's like turned into my one actual day off. I knew what it was. Yep. I had a feeling you might. And my usual drinking buddy has found herself woefully employed. She's stuck in Ocean City all day. I actually feel really bad because she's having to catch the bus at the moment because she does not have her license in order. And I'm not able to take her up every day. I tried that one week and it damn near wrecked my shit. So she had to take a bus. So her shift started at, I believe, noon. The only bus that would get her there in time left at 6:45 in the morning. So she just wandered around a closed beach town for hours on end. So she's already confirmed she's going to get back too late to be drinking tonight. So tomorrow after work, oh boy. But for tonight, I trek. I finally fixed my ship's cosmetics. It's no longer that stupid Romulan shit. Not that you could really see it from that angle. Okay, this place I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this place. A journey that once took 30 years at maximum warp now takes mere minutes. Did we just go as far as Voyager did? Not quite, because they didn't want it to outdo Voyager. Oh, some Good brandy. Alright. Specifically, we are within the Selenite Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure. Sorry, allergies still have a say. A spherical structure built around a star. The sphere itself has a diameter that is nearly 200 million kilometers, or the equivalent of 250 million M-class planet surfaces. It's a big ball. It's an AC/DC joke in there somewhere. How much has been explored? You're looking at it. The sphere is huge, and it would take a lifetime to completely understand its construction and technology. We're taking it slow until we know more. This is probably like the biggest structure in Star Trek. I'm not sure anything actually would top this. The sphere is huge, and it could take us a lifetime to completely understand its construction. That's where you come in. We could use help from the Scrambles E. Before we get started, though, Subcommander Cowell wants you to receive a briefing about Omega particles. Okay. Why did I hear Omega particles and Rugel's theme just immediately is in my head from King of Fighters? Oh yeah, this is a PvP shit, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. No, that's it is actually PvE. It might have been PvP once upon a time, but they quickly discovered that people in this game do not like it. Yeah, I saw Krauser. I don't know how to feel about it, man. They're just... I mean, we get Geese, and I know it's supposed to be Nightmare Geese, but still. We got Geese, Krauser. It doesn't feel like Mark of the Wolves anymore. It never really did. Yeah, I mean, Kenshiro, yeah. Is he out yet? Did they put him in? Or is he coming soon? Because I haven't seen him yet. He's the last one. Oh yeah, that's right. So do we still have a mystery person, or was May hadn't been revealed? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought Krauser had been revealed. So that's interesting. I do need to reinstall that game and poke at it some. I don't know, man. I bounced off it pretty hard after a little while. I think I just love the idea that the game exists. Again, I looked. I have technically not played Street Fighter 6 since 2024. I somehow went all of 2025 without never booting it up, as well as this year. So, I'm overdue on that, too. And I actually like that game. That's the weirdest part. Let's see. We found massive amounts of Omega particles being produced within the Dyson Sphere. They're extremely unstable. When detonated, they explode. They damage subspace, making warp travel impossible in vast areas. In the past, we've only had to deal with small amounts of Omega particles. Now we have a structure that is mass-producing them for an unknown purpose. What are we doing about it? It's twofold. First, we must find and destroy any existing particles. Secondly, we must discover what is producing them. So there is no plan. Okay. This would be simple, except, well, it's best for you to hear from Sub-Commander Kyle. Okay, great. Where they be at? No, further in. Shit, I didn't even know there was a hallway there. Oh, it's back this way, okay. This legendary intergalactic explorer here, getting lost in the hallways.
Welcome to the Solanay Dyson Sphere. My name is Sub-Commander Cole. This is the main command center
Cole.
for Joint Alliance Command. A multi-species task force willing to work together toward a common goal, for now at least. The gateway you use to get here is in Republic space, so the Republic is taking the lead here as well. Our mission? To destroy the Omega particles this sphere creates, and neutralize its ability to generate more. The first scouts into the sphere confirmed that it was producing massive amounts of Omega particles for an unknown purpose. Given enough time, this sphere could produce enough Omega particles to completely annihilate warp travel in all known quadrants of the galaxy. We thought this would be a sweep and clear operation, but we were waylaid by a species known as the Voth. The Voth,
Damn, they're ugly.
natives of the Delta
Shoot 'em
Quadrant,
all.
are extremely technologically advanced, and they want the sphere. Now we're in a fight for control. The Voth are determined to gather the Omega particles. We're still determining why, but this is a threat to all warp-capable civilizations. I can't stress enough how important it is that we stop the Voth and neutralize the Omega particles. There's a lot to do. Shall we get started?
So this is another area and plot line that has been completely revamped over the years. Like, I mostly remember this being a really big area with a bunch of repeatables. Like, there was a plot, but it was weird. And I think it was more directly about the Iconians, and I think they have changed it. For one, the Romulans weren't even playable when this shit first hit, I don't think. So this whole Romulan Republic thing is a totally new angle. Well, it's not new. I mean, it's probably a decade old at this point, at least. Wait, which one am I supposed to be on? This is actually getting confusing. Circles within circles. Okay. So that's what we're doing. No, cannot be replayed. Supply woes. Supply woos. That's it. What the hell's escalation? Did I skip something? Not seeing anything. Unless... Ah. Okay. This is the Delta Quadrant starting mission. Okay. Okay. There's some mission weirdness when you hit max level, because it just kind of opens up everything on all characters. So, yeah. While the minefield helps to keep the Voth ships from entering Allied space en masse, occasionally the Voth will slip one or two small vessels through with their advanced cloaking devices. Are they smuggling oil? We have a range of tachyon probe frequencies that can sometimes detect Voth ships, but we need to get up close to have any chance of success. Alright. Let's see how fucked up my ship is. Like, this thing is a glass cannon, and I am not used to it. Your ship in the Dyson Sphere Allied system. I'm just gonna hit transwarp here, because I don't know... If I just warp out to my ship, I should be fine, but... Return to your ship in the sphere. Okay.
We run missions here from Joint Command, the center of all Allied operations. This is the supply depot. We use it to ship supplies to our forces and to store any unusual or dangerous technologies we find here.
I'm guessing that's anything purple.
The minefield. It is used as a barrier to keep Voth forces out, although some still slip by.
Open the fucking strait already! Sorry.
And this is the ion stream. A series of structures moving a high volume of charged particles and exotic radiation through the area. Each of these areas could use your help. Good luck.
Oh, are there, Oh shit, I forgot the line. Is it, the colonies need your help? I don't know. I haven't played Fallout 4 in forever. And we're keeping it that way. Okay, so the cloak ships are over here. So I think this is the first, like, open ship zone I've seen. Interesting. I do appreciate that my ship just looks like a big fucking gun. No, little gun, I guess. That's mainly because it is.
Scanning in progress.
I think I'm supposed to be closer. There we go.
Scanning in progress.
Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know which one's mine and which one's theirs. Oh shit, did my engines just go? That's not good. I'm still getting frame rate drops. I'm starting to wonder if OBS isn't messing with this game. Even though I barely use OBS on the system. Hypatia could use your help in the Ion stream. The what and the where? Okay. It is interesting to have an explorable area, sort of, as a ship. And I guess that's why we have the Omega particles, so you can't just warp around. That is pretty cool. There's a lot of players over here. Good to see you, Admiral. See the ion streams. The energy in them can be rerouted to the power cells of a starship and delivered to other areas of the sphere. This energy helps us better understand how the sphere activates. Can the Scramble Z take some of the ion stream energy? This doesn't seem safe. Sure. Do I go to the... Ew, discharge. I guess I need more. Taken it to the minefield tower. Yeah. There's a 0% chance this minefield will ever get used against us. Oh, that would just be mean. How good is a Gorn? We'll put the energy to good use, but we need more help here. Minefield is the last line of defense against the Voth moving in from the contested zone. Several of our mines have stopped working and we don't know why. Can we scan some of them? Ooh. This one's working. Yeah, we only need to talk to you. Can we go through this? Okay, good. Wait, why am I deploying mines? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Did they just teleport? I did beef up my ship's defenses a little bit. I should not be deploying mines. It's fine. Yeah, it feels good when you just unload on someone with, like, a full set of cannons. Like, is it very Star Trek? No. But I don't care. Especially when you do this shit. I have a feeling I'm also fighting this guy's enemies. That's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Now that was a lot of damage. I can't recover that. Now see, if I let him come in and tank that shit. Never mind, he's actually getting his shit pushed in too. Oh dear. Well. Like how your replacement ship just cruises on in like it's a fucking 80s shoot 'em up. We gotta get in here. Yeah, these guys are all a +1 to me. These are not even my enemies. That's okay. I ain't scared. Oh, maybe I should be. The shield's just vanished. His explosion may kill me if I'm not careful. Actually, I don't even have a kaboom. Ah, shit. I don't want to fight you. Let someone else take care of that real quick. Uh-oh. Power to shields? Question mark? That'll do. That's the issue with this type of class. You are literally a glass... Well, not literally a glass cannon. It's transparent aluminum. It's fucking stupid. This mine is disabled. What kind of disabled? Leg disabled? Just get our shit done while these guys are all scrapping out here.
Scanning in progress.
Voth are transporting parts out of the mines. That's kind of hilarious. See what we can do to get around that. Oh, we can't have that. What's this boat need?
Scanning.
That's a personal shield shit. 25% speed when engines are disabled. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Conquered yet another milestone. Yeah, okay. Well, I got duty officers. Duty. Contested zone? Is that where we are? It sucks I have to check it and make sure, yeah. Wait. Are we even done with this one? Yeah, can't be replayed. Okay, we're good. We have more operations outside the Allied zone. Contested zone is right near our borders. It's a constant fight for control in the area. If we slip, the Voth will overwhelm us. Okay. Go to contested zone. Not there already? Oh, we actually have to zone. Shit. This is an odd zone for this game. I kind of like that it's an open area ship zone. You don't see this.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth. There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support.
Hint, hint.
In the center of the contested zone is the battle zone. Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Missing the Allied zone yet? It's a ground war waging as we speak in the battle zone. It'd be cool if you could see like explosions on the ground and stuff. Well, there's stuff in the air, I guess. Allied forces there are understaffed and under-equipped. They're too far away from the supply depot to reliably send supplies. Yeah, I see where this is going. When you get to the battle zone, you can reach it through the contested zone or by taking a shuttle in the Allied zone. Huh. Oh, I guess you can just take a shuttle and, like, land there without having to fly out to it. That makes sense. Wow, there's, like, actual shit going on out here. It looks like there's people actually partaking. Just gonna cruise on in like we own the joint. I have to remember that this zone is like this, because I love open zones like this. Guild Wars 2 has a few of these, and they're fantastic. Oh yeah, look at them shadows fuck up. Holy shit. I'm just surprised more shit like this doesn't happen in this game. Let's get in, yeah, one of each class here.
This is the Voth battle zone. Our goal is to take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the Voth hold a capture point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue.
I like how war is just made for idiots.
Towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the
drink my way down there.
Particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
Yeah, this is back when they were still experimenting, man. They were like, what's this new zone going to be? I don't know, let's do something different. Again, though, I don't remember a lot of this shit. I don't know how much of this is new and how much of it I just plain missed. Hope things are going well in the battle zone. When you're ready, speak with me again. Requests for aid are arriving at a constant pace. You'd use your help driving the Voth away. Okay, so we need to take some towers. Gotcha. 2 or more players are recommended to complete this mission. Well, I got news for you. Party of 1 right here. Wow, we don't have anything. I think I ran into this on my other character because I noticed that I still had this quest. Or mission or whatever. Oh shit, I just noticed I hit 50. I should have. Yes, I have reputation now. Hold on. Gotta make some investments here. Yeah, so this is per player. So this is actually a good chunk of the end game right here. And the funny thing is, I've actually been earning some marks towards it. Like already. And now you can just take like daily assignments to spend them. Doesn't look like I did too many. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing some dailies and shit on this character, but... what's this character actually want? Oh, it's up close. Where's like... I don't know. Energy weapon damage, melee damage. It's funny, my character that's mostly melee, I have no problem finding stuff for them. There's all kinds of boosts and benefits. Like actually playing like a normal person, you don't find as many. Also, yeah, this character really doesn't have the money to be doing this yet. Because these dailies require, yeah, like 15 grand. I have 33. Now that changes as you level, obviously, but... is this one actually worth doing? I mean, eventually you want everything, but... you know what? Crit hit chance is nice. Yeah, let's toss in on New Romulus. Should have plenty of expertise as well. Cool thing though, you actually get gear for doing this. Plasma compression pistol. 153, that is actually kind of nice. It's not what I'm spec'd for, but I will switch to a pistol on my exploit. Alright. Oh, looks like someone's trying to take the blue, so let's go lend those guys a hand. Or at least attempt to. We'll see what's going on. Let's see, do we have any points? We do. Yeah, more shields is always good. Let's make that happen. Alright. What the hell is this?
Enemy targets on sensor.
What? Who the fuck shot me? I guess that guy. Ugh. Maybe I should follow where other people are going. Like, go to sphere space. What? I thought we were supposed to be doing this shit. It's over here. Yeah, there's a pretty good push going apparently. All right, let's give it a shot here. Okay, I like this gun. What are these power-ups? What the fuck? So it is funny, I hit level 50 just as I got here, and apparently this place is set to just scale people to 50. Why can't I go over here? Okay. What's this shit? I'll dick around out here for a little bit, but... So I should probably make sure my traits are still on. The game has been enjoying knocking those off me. Let's put pistol training on. Motherfucker. Do the space traits later. So are we like taking this or something? What are we doing? What we're doing. Okay, so apparently we took this. Moving on. It is weird to have like a ground war open, like an open zone dedicated to a ground war in Star Trek. It is a little weird. And this ain't exactly Bozia, you know? I'll get there. Whoa. I can't tell if that's lag going on or what. There we go. fucking dinosaur with my gun. I assume I'm doing the right shit. God, that frame rate. Dude, that's terrible. What the hell? Wait, they can get back up? That's no bueno. Oh good, we're losing them. Quicker than I can take them. Thankfully there's another player out here. Man, they don't give you much time out here. I guess they really don't want you soloing this shit. That's why the game lags, I guess. The fuck? Why aren't they saying done? Oh, you have to hit it twice. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dumb moron. There we go. I had a full smile with a half job done. It's not good.
Enemy targets on sensor. Shield losing power.
No one shoot me for a second. Fine, I'll shoot you first, you fuck. That dude just came through and like killed everything. Didn't hit a single objective. Whoa, this lag is kind of nuts. Yeah, apparently none of this is counting towards the main quest. Sending reinforcements. I may not be able to handle this shit alone. I don't know. Won't worry about it too much. Yeah, I've got a key, don't I? Great. Whatever. Well, something was... Oh, they sent a fucking exosuit. Oh, great. Can I even take... Oh, shit. Okay, they're pretty cool. So this is actually a valid way to do the endgame shit for the Dyson's stuff. Oh, is that a quick travel back? That's kind of awesome. No, it's not. It's just for NPCs to drop in. People taking this? Oh, they are. I'm doing my part. Ooh, it is better armor, but I lose 40% critical severity. I don't know if I like that. Someone's in here fighting already. God, I can't believe that fucked up. Oh, I'm about to die. All our guys is down. Yeah, we're done. I thought we were getting help, but apparently not. Nope, dead in a rock. Okay, cool. Need an excuse to get out of here anyway. They're pretty generous with the respawns. That's not too bad. But I'm not gonna push the issue and try and do this shit alone. So I'm supposed to be in space. Speeder space contested zone. Wait, what? Oh, I see not on the ground. The duty officer shit. Oh, I see. Sure, I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay. Where the hell am I going? May not survive. Wow. There's a lot of shit that he's called in. Alright, emergency powered weapons and shoot everybody. Just everybody. Where'd all my shields go? Uh-oh. Where's my weapons, for that matter? Come on, shoot this guy, will you? It's right there. Okay, apparently. Oh, I didn't have him targeted, probably. Sorry, I'll go for a cruiser. Oh, I'm getting shot. It's alright. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Blind to that. Actually, no one seems to be exploding up here, which is great. Son of a bitch. See, this is the shit that's not fair. When they just warp literally on top of you and you're like, what do you even do? Like, I didn't have a firing arc on anyone because they were 2 inches from my face. Again, this is not meant to be soloable. That's okay. Take a few swings at her. Kinda hoping these ships would follow me. No luck. See if I can't. I'm doing no damage. Oh god, yeah, no, this is undoable with this ship. My tanks, maybe. This thing, no. The second I'm in here, it's just over. Like how they always show up after I blow up. Like, oh, hey, that little tiny ship didn't make it. It's like, yeah, big ship, you were supposed to be, taking those shots for me. It's alright. Guy's probably like super high level or some shit. USS Rum and Coke? Shit, that ain't bad. Yeah, he's in a T6. I mean, everyone's gonna be in a T6. I'm one of the only ones that isn't in one. I'm in range, right? Oh, we already took it. I'm an idiot. I thought that last little pixel was waiting. I'm like, anytime. Oh. Great, so there's either too many enemies for a player to actually defeat, or there's not enough to do the mission. Protect a pair of allied ships. Okay. Go for it. What could possibly go wrong? Everyone loves escort quests. Target the bad guys, please. There go my shields. Just instantly, no shields. Even though I have full powered shields, doesn't matter. Why am I attacking this cruiser? That's not why I had clicked. This ain't gonna fucking work. Yeah, this ship just is not going to be able to do this, I think. For one, I'm not killing anyone fast enough. And everything in the entire area is just nuking me. Yeah, this isn't fun. Goodbye. Might be skipping this area. I don't know why they made an area that's meant to be duoed, but apparently that's... Yeah, 2 or more missions our players are recommended. That's really weird. Now, if I could actually act alongside other players, that'd be great, because I know they're here. But... Both front tower, what the fuck is that? That one. Oh, I'm not getting there in time. Yeah, maybe skipping this. Because trying to solo through this might be just too much pain on this ship. There's a big old chonker. I can just follow him around. That'd be cool. It looks like he's going for the front tower or whatever. He's going quite a bit faster than me. Sure. Oh, did that just spawn in like helpers? Awesome. Maybe that's what they did. They made little NPCs you can spawn to help you out. As long as they actually take hits. Oh, here we go. Let's just pull right up on here and shoot everything in the area. And then go, why is everything attacking me? Actually, there's a lot of players out here. I think I just found the meta. I'm getting like weird fucking EverQuest buffs and shit, man. Oh, hey, it's the Ricky mothership. Never mind. I thought I died. I mean, I might still, actually. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I have no idea why I'm suddenly getting shot by everything. Wow, I actually just said that, didn't I? What? Okay, great. Get off my screen so I can leave, please. Oh, someone just saved my ass. Someone's a science officer out here. What is that, 60 or 80? 80%. All right. Now, I really thought I was dead, and I have no idea how they saved me like that. That was pretty good. Because it looked like they restored my hull and my shield all at once as I leveled. I don't know. Maybe you get to full when you level. I'm not sure. So Admiralty is next level, which is yet another endgame kind of progression system. And I want to catch like a few just sleeping out here, but that doesn't seem to be happening. I also seem to be too slow for this area. You put that newer engine in, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even get there in time. Damn, man. I need to try and... Oh, there's like way more than I thought. Never mind, hold on. Fuck yeah. DPS up, bitches. We're hitting some lag out here. Of all kinds. Noticing a lot of these guys don't stick around. I ain't getting here in time. Also, I got no credit for any of that. Yeah, they're already taking this. So we've got everything. Big deal. Now what? Yeah, we can get the jump on this guy. I didn't count. Plant myself on your asshole and fire for a bit, don't mind me. How are you not hitting that drone? I don't know what that drone does, but I hate it. Oh my god, what is this crap? Here. Neither of those counted. What the fuck? Oh, because I'm not fighting on the point. Isn't that fucking cute? Well, if I could see on the map where people were, that'd be nice. Do your part to stop the Voth advance. Okay. Let's do something up here. Cool zone. Like with a group, this would be a lot more fun. I can easily see that. What we got fighting? Never mind, they're just annihilating everything. Now these guys are worth taking a shot at. How the hell did I get cloak when I'm like actively shooting? Uh-oh. Tractor beam is bad for business. I have no counter for that on the ship. I should really work on that. this is counting, and I don't know why. There's a tower right there, guys. Still at 80%. What the fuck, indeed.
Scanning in progress.
Am I supposed to be downloading shit? Whatever. I was. And I'm just getting dog shit. Oh, what do you expect? I'm dead. This isn't even worth fighting. I can't move. Funny, either your shields are holding and everything's absolutely fine, or you're dead. There's no in between. It's working out. What? Why did he disappear for a second? He's right there. Oh, it was an illusion. Okay. Oh, that's like, that's a light least of the weird shit going on in this area. Apparently in a Dyson sphere. I think this was the game that made me look up what the fuck a Dyson sphere was. Okay, why is this not counting? Out of the way. How you doing, Rez? It is not a vacuum. I almost made a vacuum joke for the stream title. Now, the Dyson ball vacuum is actually a reference to a Dyson sphere. Like, fucking nerds came up with that name. It's like right up there with Palantir. Where it's like, okay, that's a really good name for something horrible. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be advancing anymore. I also like how we've lost just about every single thing here. Wait, was the guy's name Dyson? I just figured it was a joke on Dyson spheres, because that's, you know, Dyson ball, Dyson sphere. I could be wrong on that one. I always assumed that was the joke. Oh, wow. I guess I was just wrong all along. James Dyson. Well, shit. Today I learned. I hate it when I give people too much credit, where it's like, oh man, that's a really clever reference. No, that was my name. Oh. Okay. I can't fight this thing. What am I doing? It's taking like no damage. I'm taking some. Hold on. Never mind. Hold on. That was the wrong ability, but it's fine. Yes. Yeah, you basically build a sphere around sun. Oh shit, where is that? Where is it? Well, I'm dead. The life of an escort. Ship. I'm not... Okay, I should probably clarify on stream. I'm not a male escort. God damn it. So, well, here's the thing. The Dyson Sphere in this is actually alien tech that we've stumbled across. So, you know. Might take your money, but am I gonna give you the goods? Fuck no. Got scammed, son. Prostitution jokes. Anyway. What's up, Tim? You're here just in time for that one. But yeah, in Star Trek terms, though, the key to peace is post-scarcity. Like, that's kind of the golden ticket as far as Star Trek is concerned. Where, basically, as soon as they made replicators, they were like, so, hold on, we can just make infinite money and goods and anything we need. Okay, it does me good to see, like, a whole group fighting this thing and not just insta-killing it. So, that helps my ego some. Now to bite off more than I can chew and then complain that this game's bullshit. Get off my screen! Dude, I do that all the time. Where you stop playing something because something's been fucking you up. And then, you like just take time off, get back to it, and just do it in one. That's not some coincidence either. That's the way that brains work. Just because you stop thinking about a problem does not mean that your brain stops. Like, while you were, like, you know, doing your usual thing, you're cutting the grass, you're cooking dinner, you're, you know, watching TV, doing whatever, your brain's thinking about that fucking boss. Now, we discovered a station near the center of the Dyson Sphere that controls the station's ability to jump to other areas of space, utilizing the vast amounts of omega particles it generates as fuel. This could be disastrous for the Delta Quadrant. Yeah. Intel indicates that the Voth intend to take control of the station and jump the sphere back to their space. We cannot allow this to happen. Okay, so I need to get back to Joint Command. Gotcha. Which means I need to leave, I believe. Yeah. Was. No, it's not the ground zone. Okay. This is a pretty cool zone. Like, I can see what they're trying for. Because, like, Guild Wars 2 has a zone like this. Actually, they've got a couple. There's a few games that do this, where you, like, take areas and you work together and all that. But, the one thing this one's missing is it's not easy to see where other players are at a glance. Like, these symbols don't mean anything. That's as far out as I can see for where other players are. Just not much. Like, with Guild Wars, you go to the, what is it, the waste, the silver waste? I think that's what it's called. You zone in, take a look at your map, and you go, oh, okay, looks like this is taken, and they're currently working on this. I can go here, you know? Like, you always know where to go. Not so much here. Yeah, I still kind of hate how much Souls games want you to dodge roll. I think it's the dumbest shit ever. It's like, I'm a big knight. Like, let me, like, parry it with my sword and shield and whatnot, you know?
Begin a brief tutorial on
Oh, I've got special agent points. Commando again? My other character is, but... I'm kind of, like, soft building for crit on this character. Unless I want to go with Miracle Worker, because Miracle Worker is amazing, as it should be. It's more for tanking, though. I'm not sure that would be best. I do like the idea of Constable. Just like from a meta point of view, like what they're trying to say. Basically, you, whoever you're targeting is considered your antagonist. And you get buffs towards them and debuffs towards, like, everybody else. And it's like, oh, so this is what Odo was doing all during Deep Space Nine. Quark was just his antagonist the entire show. Because he hates legitimate business. I'm not even an impulse. What the fuck am I doing? Gotta give a special shout out to that, to the dude that just popped in out of nowhere to tell me that Dyson vacuums are named after a person. I love it. Like, I don't even think they're still around. Like, they popped in like the mysterious stranger from Fallout 3. Or wait, no, that was New Vegas, wasn't it? I don't remember if he was in 3 or not. I think he was. But just pops in out of nowhere. Actually, that was a person. I'd like to think that's James Dyson himself, even though he's probably long past. Wait, this isn't what I'm doing. I'm supposed to go to command. What the fuck? I'm not helping you people. I mean, you can give me experience points, but I'm not helping. I should gain rewards for shit. I'm not even, like, intentionally doing it. Where's join command over here?
scanning in progress.
Fallout 4, wasn't that was the alt key, right? I don't remember. I was not a fan of 4. I mean, I started out a fan of it. But, like, the factions I wanted to help weren't true factions, and then, like, they demanded I do the building minigame shit, and I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I just don't want to, sorry. Your melee button? What? Is that console only bullshit? Because I don't remember that. Holy fuck. I know one of the games it was alt. I don't know if that was 3 or 4. Might even be 76. I think I put more hours into 76 than 4. And I don't even like 76. It's just, it is a game you can load up and shoot things. And as long as you don't engage with it further than that, you're fine. Yeah, Bethesda controls, where in Skyrim they can't figure out how to dual wield and block at the same time. And as a result, it takes like no less than 3 fucking mods to hack that shit into the game. Logistics, where the hell are you at? There you are. She was literally hiding.
You're just in time. Please follow me to Subcommander Cole.
4 is fine. It does some cool stuff. It does. The game tries to assign you a spoken name. And they have a large list of names. I will give them credit for that. They tried to make an RPG of that type where NPCs will say your name. Now, granted, it had to be from their list. It was kind of like, what was it, Dragon's Dogma? How they did it. I both do and don't like how they did power armor in 4 and 76. They made it more mech-like. Like the whole thing of like, oh, you have to constantly be feeding it power, like fusion cores or whatever. But the first 10 minutes of the game has you kill a Deathclaw, so I don't know if I'm able to sign off on that. Not to mention the big twist of the game is kind of easy to see coming. I'm following her. Yeah, power armor before was just armor. So they actually mechanically changed the way they work in 4 and onward. And then the TV show uses Fallout 4 logic. Like, you have to feed it fusion cores. Because 4 actually has you, like, just open up the back, swing it open, and climb in, you know. Where I'm pretty sure 3 in New Vegas just lets you equip it, like, limb by limb. I forget how 1 and 2 handled it. I don't know if I ever got that far in either one of those. I was an Arcanum player, not Fallout.
Good to see you again. We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as
Need training? Yeah, that sounds about right.
to any area of space. There is a space.
So in 4, you don't even need training.
In close orbit of the sphere's star.
But I think they try and hand wave it that in 4 you have some military training. Like, no matter what your origins and all are. Like, your character just is. Well, they aren't so much scripted. The first one is. When, like, because you get, like, breadcrumbs right into a fight against a Deathclaw with one. Well, first you take out a whole bandit. Like, raid. Like, you defend a library or some shit. And then you fight off a Deathclaw in the armor. And at which point you're free to stomp around in the armor, but it's going to break down and it's going to run out of power. So what they do is they have little docks, basically, where you can, like, hang up the armor. If you saw the show, they have it in that, too. And then you, like, get out, and no one can steal the armor, and the armor will stay there for you. And you kind of replace it piece by piece like it's a mech. It's interesting. I kind of like it. Kind of. It does change the game. Let's see. We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It's designed to use particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. Oh, so instead of warping, it actually jumps. Oh, God.
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper. A
Yeah, it's basically like you're in the Mark 1 Iron Man armor.
Something's gone wrong.
Which I personally love.
Signal from Tuvok. Please use the console to download the signal. Afterward, I'd like to hear your opinion of the situation.
Like, I like big, stompy, robot suits and shit. That's kind of my shit. But it is weird because it radically goes against the rest of the series. And now the rest of the series is just kind of acting like it's always been that way. So it is kind of a hard retcon on how their power armor works, which it's not anything outrageous. I mean, the idea that you have to use fusion cores, okay, sure. The idea that a fusion core runs out that fast, I have a little more trouble with. I mean, it's fusion. They're not supposed to go out after like an hour of use, you know. Like, power armor is cool. It's not that cool. Console to download the signal. Okay. I guess I'm using that console.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down. Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth advance without assistance.
Man, remember when Star Trek's biggest controversy was, why is there a black Klingon? Man, I miss those days. When that was the worst thing that Star Trek had ever done? Holy shit.
The attack on the Voth fleet will commence shortly.
And honestly, Tuvok's like the coolest motherfucker ever. I will go to bat for him. It's funny, I like a number of the characters from Discovery. Not Discovery. Holy shit, I don't like anyone from Discovery. From Voyager. But like Voyager itself, I'm not a giant fan of.
You have to understand, drugs make you feel good. They make you feel on top of the world. You're happy, sure of yourself, in control.
I love that scene out of context so much. I may go and edit that into something even more. Yeah, that's it, period. End of statement. There's no more talk about, like, you know, her home planet. Any of that. No, Wesley, drugs are fucking dope. Well, apparently the crew hated that scene. Like, they did not want to film it. They were like, this is fucking stupid. Yeah, Tasha's upbringing sucked. You know, if she did a little nose candy here and there, who could blame her? I don't even know what... I can't think of, like, a prevalent drug in Star Trek. It's not like Star Wars with everything is spice or death sticks or whatever. Although season 1 had that one episode where the whole planet was like a bunch of addicts. Because at one point in the past they had a plague. And someone gave them medicine that cured it. But it was a narcotic, so they just got hooked on it for like 1,000-some years.
Tuvok and Cooper are stranded with an entire Voth fleet bearing down on them. I need you to fly to the station, rescue our team, and...
Actually, it's what that episode was from. That clip was from. I just remembered that.
But to avoid detection,
God.
you need to fly roughly 100 kilometers above the surface of the star.
100 kilometers, huh? Yeah, that's gonna fuck up my ship. I can't do that shit.
Our team can assist your engineers to make modifications that should protect your ship. This is our best option. The star's magnetic field will make it impossible for most sensors to pick up your ship.
Well, I mean, okay, spoilers for a
Your
what?
ship will not have to fly close to the star.
35-year-old episode at this point. like the drug actually did cure the disease. They just didn't know it. Because like every time it started to wear off, they would go into withdrawals and they thought it was the disease again. So they just figured that they were chronically diseased as a planet and always had to take this medicine because it made them feel better from the withdrawals. And the real fucked up part is Picard doesn't do shit. He doesn't do a goddamn thing. Like, there's another planet full of people basically peddling them narcotics, knowing that it's not curing anything. But as a result, they basically have an entire second planet that's just, like, they're indentured servants. Because only they can make this stuff. Like, the drug can't be grown on their own planet for whatever reason. That is actually it. That is actually the reasoning. Because they are, they're pre-warp. And they're still considered developing. And he's like, no, they have to figure this out themselves. Now, the one thing he does do is refuse to help them. Because, like, their freighter, like, is busted, so they can't move the shipments. And, he's like, okay, look, you guys can take the shipment we have on board from you, because it is your property, but we cannot and will not help you repair your freighter. And they're like, but without the freighter, we're going to run out of medicine. And Picard's like, fucking deal with it. And the entire time, like, the doctor's just sitting there, Beverly Crusher's just sitting there like, God damn it. She's like, I can easily make a synthesized version that is not addictive at all. She's like, I can totally synthesize this shit. They will not suffer, and the addiction will go away. And he's like, nah, you can't do that. Can't do that. They gotta figure this shit out. But the one comeuppance is that the two of the peddler race get stranded on the planet with everyone else that's like going into withdrawals. So it is revealed that the withdrawal is going to be non-lethal. It's going to be hell, but they will get over it. And once they do, and they start realizing that they didn't need it, they're probably going to tear those two people apart. So, yeah. It's kind of dark, though. Like, the more you think about that episode, the darker it gets. Alright, we'll fly over the sun. Fuck it.
The logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit of the station.
Okay. Where do we go?
We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, just take my ride. That's fine.
Are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities, and then retreat before the Voth fleet arrives. Do you have any questions?
See, they're not even allowed to clue them in, because that violates the Prime Directive. That's the entire idea. If a civilization is still developing, you cannot influence them. And like it goes right to the whole thing, because like a lot of people that were watching at that point were still kind of fuzzy on that. So that's the entire reason they made that episode, is just to be like, yeah, no, like it's going to be a nice thing to do for them right now, but every time they've tried to help a developing planet, it's got bad results. Like you can't just put a toddler in the seat of a car and have him drive. You know, it's not gonna go well. It's one of the weirder parts of Star Trek. But I kind of like it. It is unique. Of course, I think it's only the Federation that operates on that. Yeah, Star Ocean very much pulled it. The Watchers kind of. Also the... Whatever those guys were from the Highlander series. Were they Watchers as well? I think they were called Watchers. Where their whole thing is that they don't get involved. Yeah, Uatu always gets involved. But that's because he's basically Stan Lee. Yeah, he's a terrible Watcher. You're supposed to watch through the window and just play with it, you know? You're not supposed to jump in the shower with him. Yeah, he's a doer.
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has...
I suppose I can get one of those starships.
But they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
There's a lot of people on the sun, and they're all shooting each other. What? God damn. Can't we just marvel at the fact that we're not burning on the sun? Oh, I'm even closer. This is some bullshit. So what, I'm supposed to be 100 kilometers away from the surface of the sun? We're already losing subsystems. I knew this was a bad idea. Get the fuck over there. In full impulse. Oh, quantum physics. Oh, God. I could see that being a thing. Right up there with the fucking Doctor Who shit with, was it the Weeping Angels? I remember the first time I watched that with my buddy, who's very, like, he's a guy that, like, reads science, magazines and shit. Solar flare inhibitors, alright. But, like, I had him watch the Weeping Angels episode, and he goes, the second they said that they were quantum locked and all that shit, he just goes, what the fuck? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. That is not how that shit works under any, like, any kind of theory. That's so stupid. Don't get me wrong, this show's awesome, but that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There were a few moments of that show where he just absolutely stopped enjoying the show just long enough to be like, okay, this is bullshit. Funny enough, the other one was the one where he mentions a cold star. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's so cold, it just burns cold. And my buddy's like, okay, yeah, no, you know I don't need to tell you that one's wrong, right? I'm like, yeah, no, that's clearly wrong. That's not how heat works. And to its credit, the show had that as a plant. That you were supposed to disbelieve that, because it is stupid.
Before transport, your vessel will not be able to remain in range for long.
Ship will suffer irreversible damage if we stay this close to the sun. Alright, make sure to look directly at the sun while we're here.
Greetings. I am Admiral Tuvok.
Yeah, I know, Tuvok. Shit.
The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello,
He vacuums the shit out of everything.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action. Main power is offline. I am not sure what caused this disruption, but the event was fortunate. The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. Unfortunately, the Dyson's captain did not survive the Voth's initial assault. There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations. The generator room to the south controls the power. The control room to the west, where the Voth are, maintains the station's jump capabilities. It is imperative we reach the west control room and disable it before the Voth jump this sphere back to their space. The release of the Omega particles needed for this reaction would be catastrophic.
How many Voth we talking?
More than the 2 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain. However, if we restore main power, we can use the station's automated defenses to even the odds. If we can avoid being targeted by them ourselves. I understand you have extensive combat experience.
51 levels of it.
Have any suggestions?
Yeah, we should get to that generator.
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
Sensors are detecting a Voth battle mech ahead. I recommend we perform a more detailed scan to
I don't need to. I've fought him already. Shoot him in the back. Metal Gear? Or whatever the fuck these things are made of. No signs of life. Can I get in? Oh no, not the cat girl. Nope, fatal wounds. Someone got a very large shoebox. That's fucked up.
The pilot of this battlesuit may have been killed in the fighting. However, we do not know what else we will find on this station.
Oh god, it was a cat girl and a mech. Are you serious?
The trapped Voth will be attempting to circumvent my modifications. What do you suggest?
Give Cooper a phaser set to stun. No, that's a terrible idea. We're not arming this idiot. Yeah, protect this moron. Which means I'm soloing. This may be bad. The statues that attack you. Yeah, that's the Weeping Angels. Yeah. They got stupid with it later, though. Like, that first episode, genius. They should have left it there. But they kept bringing them back and adding, like, new rules.
Sorry. I thought I saw something.
Like, the whole crap of, like, oh, if you capture the image of a Weeping Angel, now it lives inside that picture. Fuck off, man. And it got to the point where it's like, oh, an eye also can count. And it's like, but what?
It was awful. The sounds, the blood.
Like, the whole thing of it is you're supposed to look at them, now you're not supposed to. Yeah. At that point, he didn't live thousands of years. That was the character's finale. At that point, he was like 600 years old? Somewhere between 4 and 8. I want to say he was about 800 at that point. And then he spent like over 1,000 years or some shit in the Day of the Doctor or whatever. I watched it too much back then. I can't tell you shit about it now. I can't tell you a goddamn thing.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
Wait, the doctor's here? Wait, this is Star Trek. That probably means something else anyway. Well, no, like his total grand lifespan at that point was just in a few centuries. He was only in the hundreds of years at that point. Like, most of his lives didn't even make it to 100. Like, I forget how old the first Doctor was when he regenerated. I know how old the actor was. He was actually relatively young. He was just, you know, it was a long time ago, and, you know, people were not in that great of shape at old age back then. Oh, you mean Rory. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't his girlfriend, that was his wife.
Main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the
I'm pretty sure they were married at that point. If not, it was his fiance.
Activate the other two. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful.
Yeah, honestly, Matt Smith had this great combination of just a killer cast, good writing, good episodes. David Tennant just kind of carried his shit on his own. A lot of those stories were dog shit. But he was just so much fun to watch, it didn't matter.
We're locked out. Swarmers in.
Oh, was I supposed to? Uh-oh. I think I was doing a puzzle and didn't realize it. Wonder if Tuvok holds his phaser sideways. That's fucked up. That's fucked. I know he doesn't. That'd be completely illogical.
Is it over?
Well, they were going back into the camp shit. Where, you know, you got like motherfuckers turning into concrete. Like, there was some dumbass shit in that one. Oh, it's over there. The thing with the Weeping Angels, they weren't actually supposed to be that big a problem. It's just they were fucking... They attacked someone with the Doctor not there to defend them. Like, you get the feeling that the Doctor could have stopped them at any time. The only reason that they got to be bigger than they were is because they were so popular with the fans. Now all of a sudden they rival the Time Lords and all this shit. And it's like, oh, where was this before? What the fuck is with that walk animation? Holy shit. This game is jank as fuck. It's a Krogan. Rex? Shepard?
This does not bode well. By restoring main power, we have released the locks, preventing the Voth from reaching our location.
Tuvok, why we do this?
Be on the move. We will require Cooper's assistance to subvert the automated defenses for...
I'm just saying Spock wouldn't have fucked up like
the
this.
Doctor is an expert in the technology found on the sphere. This is well within his capabilities.
What?
All right, Doc.
The Voth will be here any second, and I don't think they're in the mood to take prisoners. Please, you have to get me out of here. I'm not like you and Tuvok. I'm much too important to die here.
Bitch, you and I both know you ain't got no soul.
My help? What could I do? You and Tuvok have done everything so far. I don't even know how to use a phaser.
Ever change a channel on a TV? It's like that.
I was never meant for field work.
You just set the person to off. Oh, did they actually get into the Doctor's origins? That sucks. I heard about some of that. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Tennant's regeneration was so good. Until they brought him back. Like, they had the fake out regeneration. Which everyone's going, well, that can't be right. Then you had the fake regeneration where, what was it, the Christmas special or whatever, where he met that one guy that he thought was going to be his future self. That was pretty good. I see the Doctor as a child. Eh. They've hinted at that. Some of the books and audio stuff also delve into that, which is of questionable authenticity. Then you have the whole Omega plot from, what, the 7th Doctor's run, which they never resolved. Or it was like, what, there was Omega, the Other, and I forget what the other one was. Rassilon. That was it. And there were like heavy implications that the Doctor was actually the Other, like originally. But yeah. All that pretty much got abandoned as far as I know. See, the Time Lords work best as a mystery. You don't want to know too much of them. Which is why, like, the whole, like, the way the 2nd Doctor went out was kind of awesome. Because that was the first you see them. And the first thing they do is kill him. Which you're like, oh shit, these guys are okay. Like, I like the 4th Doctor's dealings with him the most. where like they're kind of all about him and he can't stand them. And they've got the big poofy like things on their backs. Get it together, Cooper. I will not die here because of your idiocy.
Don't yell at me. I don't do well under pressure.
Bitch, you're in space.
Think under fire.
Shit, you're in subspace.
I just want to go home and think things over without being under threat from dinosaurs and captains.
It's about a dinosaur captain. I'm sure we can find a Gorn somewhere around here. So think about how we can survive this, or none of us are getting out of here.
Then I guess we'll all just die.
You know what? Never mind. I like this guy.
If the Voth don't get us,
he won me over.
The nation's defenses will. But if the defenses aren't active here, wait. I think I know what to do. Just give me a moment.
No, you're leaving out an important part. You have to make a metaphor or a simile about it. Like, ants aren't coming near this part of the picnic? I don't know. I don't know science. I don't even really know picnics. I don't think I've ever been on a picnic. Let's go on a picnic.
Try this.
Sounds kind of fun.
Dr. Cooper.
You have a park. You can find a blanket around here.
I'm working on it. Vulcans.
Work, motherfucker, work! Hold on. It works better with a pistol.
I have it.
Do you have it?
I'm not ready for what's being thrown at me here. Maybe I could activate the beams or something else?
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the defenses in the next room. However, there is another possibility.
Why didn't Tuvok just do this in the first place?
Instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them.
Okay. What are our odds without any defenses?
Slim enough that I cannot recommend it. However, if you choose to do so, I will support you.
Yeah. It's not recommended to approach the next encounter without Cooper's help or extremely high quality equipment and consumables. Yeah, no. I don't think we've got that. Tell me about those beam defenses.
I can activate beams of energy that will shoot down in set periods of time. I do not have any further control than that. But you could lure some of the Voth into the beams. The beams are quite deadly, so I would advise keeping your distance. This would be our easiest option against the Voth, but if we are not careful, we could be caught in the beams. Would you prefer I activate the beams?
Yeah, the whole thing of the regenerations was like a throwaway line, I think in the Fourth Doctor's run. And then they were like, oh shit, I guess that's lore now. And they never really intended it. I don't know. I was always a sucker for the Valeyard though, because his whole idea was that he was like, you could somehow be awarded extra lives, like it's a fucking video game. So they made a deal for him to, like, you know, take the Doctor's remaining lives, which has really strange causal effects if you think about it. How about the swarmers?
I can alter the programming of the security swarmers that normally patrol this area. They will attack the Voth, but they also will attack us if there are no other targets.
So both of these things can potentially hurt us.
They will provide a distraction for us, but they could also be a liability.
Alright, do the beams, do the beams, do the beams.
I'll wait here. You go on ahead.
Alright, you live today, Dr. Cooper. Well, I mean, they've always had meta shit like that anyway. The whole Trial of a Time Lord season was literally putting the show on trial. I'm fucking dead. Cool. Tuvok, you shit, where were you?
More Voth inbound. Prepare yourself.
I didn't do anything on the first one. Well, actually, I did a lot of damage on them, but... we're just gonna hang back here. How about that?
Voth commanders are approaching.
That's the problem. I'm going way too hard on this character. We're just gonna hang back. Is that good or bad? I think it's bad. I can't tell.
We should move forward. Be on your guard.
Oh, my inventory's full. God damn it. Yeah, I heard the Project Hail Mary's pretty good. What is all this white quality gear?
Kill Whitey!
And shit to people. Take some fucking whiskey. Who wants to get drunk? Here you go. Get our engineer trash in the middle of a mission. That's a good idea. What is this shit? Oh, I got a bunch of kits and shit. I need to put this stuff in storage or something. All these old ass shields. Science kits? Yeah, no. We don't do science on this boat. Wow, I have a lot of other classes shit. Didn't realize I'd built this much up. Oops. Good enough.
A Voth soldier is activating the battlesuit.
Can I dodge that? Nope. Flank the shit out of him though. The hairs on our chinny chin chin. Excellent.
You may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
Oh no. Up into the EV suits we go.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space.
Tuvok aura farming with that rifle.
My modifications successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and this is the result. No response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range, we are stranded.
Doubt it. No response.
I'm here. Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there, they have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over.
I think I remember
and they
this.
should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should.
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But technically, they can keep us safe. For a little.
This lighting, it looks like she is just done with this shit.
We have no other logical option.
I feel like I need the Half-Life suit up music here.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Pretty cool looking suit though. Look at this shit.
Of course not. It's far too risky for me to go out there.
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Does this suit make my ass look big? Good. Excellent.
You really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why Admiral Tuvok chose me for this project. I'm not trained for field work. If I
Not trained for fucking sunlight, dude. Look at your skin.
I'll file a
Not
formal
one to
complaint.
talk, but you know. I'll file a formal complaint. Are you sabotaging us? No. Do you want to be alone with the boss show up?
The Voth? I thought you defeated them all. They're not going to come back, are they? I can't be alone if they come back. They'll kill me. Rip me apart.
He'll fucking kill me. Come with us if you want to live. How many... This game references so many science fiction things. It's weird. It actually is really weird. I still can't get over the fact that it rips off... It has a Star Wars line in it at one point. Where you say that it was a lousy conversation anyway.
Okay,
I'm like, damn, really?
I can't fight the Voth alone.
Like, that just feels wrong. Yeah, if we gave this jackass a weapon even on stun, I can't imagine. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Tim, you were saying about zero gravity?
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Oh, shit. I need to go through that, don't I? Ah! I just realized what was probably about to happen. Can't see shit! There we go. I think I do remember this. If you try and go outside of it, you just burn faster.
There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance.
Well, I'm gonna slam into it.
There is
We're
a
good.
large amount of debris blocking the entrance. It will be impossible for us to move it. There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place onto the debris. The second is the remains of a swarmer, specifically a miniaturized communications device. We could use it to detonate the mortar remotely.
Alright, I guess I'm getting the payload. I think the idea is you need to, like, put yourself on the platform so that, like, you have the slightest bit of shielding from the sun. Not that it would matter. I mean, it's right the fuck there. Where is it? It's over here, right? Herp. I don't know. They might have undone that if it ever was a thing. I'm not noticing. This is the shit you usually don't see in Star Trek because of budget reasons.
always suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges.
Shit. Oh, that did. I was expecting a kaboom, but I guess we can just despawn the wall too. That works. I'm just slamming into things here.
The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield.
Whoa. There we go. Where's the next one, though? Shit. The fuck? Oh, she's jank. Come on. Is this not close enough? I'm right on it. Fuck. Okay. As far as I can tell, there was no stop button.
Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
Like, you do kind of just drift to a stop, but it takes a bit.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
But it looks cool. Ooh, I got a free EV suit. Cool. That's just free stats at this point. So I, for whatever reason, didn't have one. Wait. Reaction thrusters. Space jump to navigation point up to 45 meters away. I had that ability? Huh. Oh, I didn't see nav beacons. I'll have to look next time. I want to say there was a way to, like, just take the helmet off, but I don't remember how. Oh, well.
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
Enemy target on down.
We should move forward before more defenses activate.
I remember this room. The security protocols shut us out when we first arrived.
Prepare yourself. We must defend Dr. Cooper.
Hanging with Dr. Cooper.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this.
fuck you shooting at, Tuvok? Ow.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this.
You don't say.
Perfect.
I just happen to be standing next to it. That thing did not explode into enough pieces. Just puffed into smoke.
We're through.
We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels.
Wait, what? I prevented Tuvok from being knocked unconscious. Well, I mean, I was knocked unconscious, but it's alright.
The doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels.
Of course. Yeah, of course you want me to go down here. Okay. That's fair. Gonna be doing this. Okay. I could have made it all the way. Well, now Obi-Wan's master is dead. Great.
Good work. Reactivate the shields and we can complete our mission. The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
What is it? This frame rate is so weird. It's the strangest angles and stuff where all of a sudden it just tanks.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious.
This is not the time, Tuvok.
In front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh, this is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
This is fucking dumb. I have no thoughts. I'm here to shoot things.
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway. Our time here is limited. The Voth will return in force. We have to do this now. There is no other option.
I'm still shaky on why exactly this is the case, but sure, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Yes, you have.
Well on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkaram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes, I want to get off.
Yes.
We are ready to depart. Chief, do you have luck?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
Dyson, free to be on.
Can't get a lock.
Not quite. It's a little late on that. was hoping that white screen was gonna just hover for a little longer. What am I doing? Get to the extraction point. Okay. Did something last night about the need to run away and escape Metroid style.
We're going to die! We're going to die!
Yep.
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Word. That guy was ugly as shit. What the fuck was he? I know Star Trek's main themes are like all about inclusion and, you know, accepting others. But like anytime I see one of these freaky fucking aliens, I'm like, what the fuck? What is that thing? What's wrong with your face?
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm Chief Engineer Tarkaram. The fleet and your ship are still engaged with the Voth.
This ain't my ship.
The Voth ships are making their way toward the gate. One of their dreadnoughts has already passed through. As the only available ship, we have orders to stop the other Voth from entering the gateway.
Okay. Alright, looks like my... Oh, God. What the hell? You have dual heavy cannons, but then a whole bunch of phaser banks. And torpedoes on the fore and aft. Okay, sure. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be, but... At least they got busted abilities. Oh, it's got stances. Also, why am I flying this guy's ship? Okay, gotcha. Alright. I think I've got an idea how this thing goes. Where the cannons at? Oh, shot him with a butthole proton torpedo. Gotta love that one. I don't know, all these other ships are starting to make me think that maybe I should torpedoes on my aft, because it's actually a lot of fun. I mean, granted, when you fly past them, their shields are going to be strongest because you haven't shot them in the butt. Is this an AoE buff? Yes. Can't move. Attack pattern Tuvok. Yeah, okay. His own fucking attack pattern named after him. How about shield recharging? Do we do that on this thing? We do. What? They got repair ships? Not for long. These all nerf my own damage, okay. Tuvok's ship is fucking weird, man. I assume... wait, is this a ship he's on? No, he's just one of the bridge captains. Or bridge officers. Even when they give you a good ship, if it's not yours, man, you just don't know what to do with it. Oops. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with the immunity shit. Immunity matrix, okay. I'm supposed to be doing something on that. I ain't seeing it.
There are no more Voth in the vicinity, but one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct, it is passing into another Dyson sphere, this one deeper in the Delta Quadrant. If the Voth are allowed to enter another sphere, they will try to claim it, as they have fought to claim this one. Navigational readings indicate we are in the Delta Quadrant. However, we are inside a Dyson sphere, and there are
I did this recently.
structures of this type in this region. I'm detecting the presence of a Starfleet vessel, the USS Gold. That ship disappeared on a survey of the...
I remember being disoriented by this shit.
The precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus. This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Jenolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Jenolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location with the gold inside.
What's the status of that gold?
I am detecting disabled systems on the gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What?
Literally a trap, let's go.
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. We were on a routine survey in the Jenolan Dyson sphere when something happened. Systems that have been dormant for centuries activated. The energy readings were off the scale. Then a flash and...
Yeah, we probably did that, actually.
My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Since then, we've been stuck. I would have taken Voyager's path back home if we could get out of the sphere. The doors were locked tight and the gateway powered down as soon as we arrived.
Yeah, it did move. We can get you home, probably.
Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just passed us? shares some signs of Voth tech, but our databanks don't have anything like that. Another Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed and then simply
They're assholes.
didn't see us as a threat. The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us. I promised my crew we'd get home. If you could send over a team with some spare components, I can get this ship ready to travel.
Okay.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some Voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a peaceful solution.
And they tractor beam us instead. Excellent. Perfect.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
Oh boy.
You're not...
That was actually a cool scaling effect.
The weak shall perish.
But why don't you have pants on?
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
The mammalian ship.
We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
Yeah, fuck those mammals. Wait, shit.
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472. We will repel the Undine, and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
There's all kinds of shit going on out here.
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
I won't be saying the name of that bioship. Holy fuck. You know, I'll give him credit on that. He did kind of punk the shit out of us. That's a lot of torpedoes coming in. Not a fan of that. Kind of fun to do this whole weaving thing with it. Oh good, losing my voice. That's great. Super glad that's happening.
Four ships on foot. This vessel cannot defeat them alone.
This ship can take it.
I have experience with the Undine. You do not. They are extremely dangerous.
The Lisette is here to provide any assistance you require.
That's a lot of torpedoes. Holy shit. Oh, I just flew right into whatever this fucking thing is. Shit. Do I even have a whole shield? A whole heal? Yeah, I'm about to fucking die. I'm just not used to this fucking ship. It's so weird. You got these big snot bubbles like following me around and shit. Like, fuck off. Can't even move. I'm just hitting buttons now. I don't have time to read all this shit. Great. Like, I don't want to play a science ship, so why are you making me? It's kind of a mix of all, but still. Like how not one of those shots actually hit the torpedo.
Many have tried. All have failed. Battleships inbound.
3 battleships. That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through.
The Borderskew is here. Now the real fight can begin.
Undine dreadnoughts are approaching.
Sure these guys were helping. It really doesn't have that much of a kick to it. The ship has some cool stuff, but not exactly a killer.
Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way. Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
I don't think you got the authority for that.
No, this ends now. Our generosity to the Romulans can only extend so far. The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson Sphere as its own. Starfleet and the Republic would be wise to keep their distance.
That didn't take long.
Else.
Well, we can just claim it for the Federation. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action? The Klingon Empire has restrained itself again and again in an attempt to maintain this alliance with the Romulans. I think it's time I remind you of what happens when a Klingon loses patience.
I'll shoot the ridges off your fucking forehead.
Fighting over this sphere is not an option.
Thanks, Tuvok.
Precisely.
Fucking Admiral Wet Blanket over here.
The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim these powerful weapons for themselves. This conversation is not over.
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action.
Yeah, there's like 3 Romulans left. You might not want to pick a fight.
However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire.
Why not? Romulan characters have to.
Sub-Commander Cole can handle the details. I am a ship captain, not an administrator.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind, an affliction that I did not even
Oh, Tuvok was just being made stupid. I see.
He was influencing me. He used the psychic abilities of the Undine to influence my thoughts, and the results are an effect of my failure. I should have been able to detect his influence.
Yes, you should have.
We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space. Was this Cooper's plan all along?
Probably.
I suggest we return to Sub-Commander Cole. We must attempt to save the fragile peace of the Alliance.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander,
I mean, it kind of is.
Correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
It's a shitty to be continued. Oh my god. Oops. Couldn't have anticipated all this. I feel we're Admiral Tuvok. I was fooled by his disguise as well. Damn, these are actually nice. Let's see what we got. Damn, these are all good. I don't know if I should go for straight up speed. I mean, probably. But that deflector is actually really good. Also, my shield sucks. But honestly, even a good chunk more shield is not going to help me much. Yeah, take the engines.
Congratulations, Admiral.
The Undine have started to invade the Dyson Sphere. They've employed massive planet killers to destroy the Voth that were previously engaging in the Voth zone. You can tell this is like patches later. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I do have the Admiralty system, don't I? Can I do any of these? Not so much. I'm never good at these. Okay, this one I can do easily. Let's see what we can get away with here. Why aren't you letting me do this? Oh, I'm one short. Fine. Problem is, all my ships are super fucking tactical. 88%'s good enough. I have one ship left. I don't think we're doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of like all this mobile game bullshit, but I've seen worse. Figure out where to put these points. So we're getting to the point where I run out.
Scanning in progress.
Not sure where they want me to go. Battle zone should be right here. I did hit the lower atmosphere. That's fun. Okay, I'm at the battleground. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, battle zone. That's where I'm supposed to be. Do they mean to land? Yeah. Well, now what? The fuck? I was supposed to be here, right? Okay. Oh, go to the Undine Space Battle Zone. That's stupid. That's not even like an in-canon thing either. Alright, whatever. Fight here is going to last for a long time. Now I'm on escalation. Yep. Wait, no. Where's surface tension? Why'd this not get suggested to me? Recent events have underscored the threat posed by the Undine, the native species of fluidic space. These aliens have infiltrated galactic powers, including the Federation, by using their shape-shifting and telepathic abilities. I've called for a summit. It'll be the Genelin Dyson Sphere. Okay. I guess I'm going there. These missions are getting a little weird. Just because now it's letting me skip ahead at times. What the fuck? Really?
We are fighting a war on multiple fronts. We have to consider the Borg, the Undine, and the Romulans, as well as the Klingons.
I see now my deception has been exposed.
Oh, that was forever ago.
Starfleet has lost too many ships and too many good men and women to a fight we now know was caused by Iconian and Undine.
It was also super quiet.
Is that
an Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Into the gateway, now!
This is kind of weird.
Those markers, Iconian gateways?
Sir, we've been scanning the gateway. The monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. We are within the Solanae Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star.
We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of Omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space.
It now appears that the Genelin sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae and moved to this location.
You're not, Cooper.
We will repel the Undine and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat. The Undine are a threat to us all. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy.
And now, the continuation.
I don't think they ever do that again. Apparently the year is 2410. Good to know.
Welcome to the Thank you for agreeing to attend this conference and supporting my position on the Undine. However, reaching a consensus today will be difficult. Many different agendas will be represented here today. I will speak to you in person shortly. Tuvok out.
Welcome to the Genola Dyson Sphere. Please beam down to these coordinates.
Good to see you. I'd say you're right on time, but it looks like everyone else wants to be fashionably late. We're still finishing preparations for the conference, and Admiral Tuvok is already there. The Klingon and Romulan delegates will arrive soon, so we should head inside as soon as you're ready.
Thank you for joining us here. We need assistance with preparations for the conference. The Romulan and Klingon delegations are still in private deliberations, but other delegates are arriving. Several preliminary tasks remain before we can begin the presentation. Your support in this matter would be appreciated.
Okay. Oh, I've done this. I think I remember this. First things first, we call in the thugs.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Doesn't matter. What are you, a fucking bullion? I think that they are.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
We got the cat and fish people arguing. Actually, no, they're both cat people. Huh. Oh, good. Space Nazis don't like that the space Jews are here.
This Cardassian thug is trying to push Bajor out of this conference. We have as much of a right to be represented here as any other world, more than the Cardassians. They're not even part of the Federation or the Klingon Empire.
Alright, what's the problem?
I simply inquired about the ambassador's presence at the conference. After all, Bajor is a member of the Federation. Ambassador Sugihara is capable of representing them along with the Deltans, Andorians, Vulcans, and everyone else, even the Tellarites. Though I suspect they'd argue that point rather robustly.
Yeah, Bajor kind of had a gateway for a while. They know about this shit.
Indeed. One wonders how well that gateway would have fared if Deep Space Nine was of Bajoran manufacture rather than Cardassian. The Federation's track record on wormhole security is far from ideal. One only needs to consider the multiple Dominion occupations of the station for proof of that point.
Yeah, you guys really didn't do well over on Bajor. I mean, I guess that depends on your metric. I think the game's description of not exactly trouble-free works.
Predictable response. Then again, it's certainly no secret where Federation loyalties lie in the Alpha Quadrant.
I mean, it's not with the space Nazis, no. I don't think it would be.
Thinking on my part. Accusations of Cardassian malfeasance aside, I would remind you both that we are here to seek a peaceful solution to the issues facing us all. Indeed. One wonders how well...
You gotta say the diplomatic one.
The Federation has never made a policy of preventing member worlds from overseeing their own interests in conjunction with Federation efforts. Or is Bajor going to be treated differently than other member worlds?
Fuck Bajor. No, that's fucked up. Everyone's got to be here.
Well said. Perhaps there's hope for this conference yet. I'm quite willing to put this disagreement behind us in the interest of the bigger picture.
I'm sure that just solved everything. Alright, I have no idea who needs to be posted where, so...
Where do you want me posted, sir?
What are these guys, anyway? I have no idea what the fuck you are. Other than ugly. I don't think that's a species, though.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Yeah, just one to each. Why not?
Where do you want me posted?
The preliminary tasks are complete. You should speak with Admiral Tuvok again.
Should I? Why does the computer tell me what to do? Whoa. I definitely remember this quest now. I remember falling through the floor on this thing.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take the opportunity to speak with the various delegates. Having an understanding of the positions of each representative will facilitate more effective negotiations.
In other words, talk to everybody.
Thank you for the invitation. Starfleet certainly knows how to organize their meetings on a grand scale. I trust that the Republic will be able to take a leadership role in studying this sphere. The extensive knowledge we've gained from the Solanae sphere should give us an advantage here. And, after all, the gateway that leads to both of these spheres is in Republic space.
Yeah, what about the Undine, though?
Yes, the Undine. Very interesting. My security advisors have been looking over the data, and we are all very curious to hear what you and Admiral Tuvok have to say on the matter.
Shoot him in the face? Well, if they have one, they are shapeshifters. Probably center mass is a better idea. I like how it's supposed to be popping up in front of me, but I go right through it.
The Federation's position is quite clear. We believe the only way to safeguard the future of the Alpha and Beta quadrants is for all the galactic powers
How you doing, Top Cat?
to live as reasonable entities and work together to
I would be going.
those who would threaten our worlds. It doesn't matter if that threat comes from the Undine, the Borg, or the Iconians. The response is the same.
I'm finally hitting content that I remember doing before. I don't know what that means.
The Xindi are here to support Admiral Tuvok's call for cooperation.
I've been in and out since beta.
We know what tragedies
Mostly out.
being manipulated by outsiders, as we once were. The Undine's lies and manipulation remind us of the Sphere Builders, whose deceptions led us to make one of the greatest mistakes in our history.
The Legend of Chun-Li.
5 races on my world.
Wow.
We all
This one's in an escort. It is not my usual ship. I'm dying quite a bit.
our differences.
It's fun, though.
Stronger.
I sincerely hope that the Federation is not wasting our time here. If your presentation is to...
I mean, it's not even a build. I'm level 53, so it's literally whatever I can slap on it.
The Klingon Empire has been aware of this.
Like, there's a lot of outdated stuff on it.
You've spoken with representatives of all of the delegations. You should return to Admiral Tuvok.
Oh man, this thing is super handholdy. That is not Tuvok. What am I doing? Okay. It's not even the right species.
We are almost ready to begin. Will you complete the final preparations for the conference while I speak to Captain Sean? After that, your assistance in encouraging everyone.
That's my pooping? Depends on what I eat.
Appreciated.
No, if I take an alpha, it's pretty much it. Now, there would be 2 P's in popping, but yeah. And I'm sure I'm making all kinds of mistakes. I don't exactly follow meta for this game. The game has transformed radically since I remember. So, it's like every couple years I come back to it and it's a completely different game again.
Oh, yes.
Sit down, you big-lobed bitch. There we go. Well, I still have a character that I haven't played since 50 was the cap.
I suppose we can begin.
Like, I have a science officer that is level 50 and was doing endgame shit at the time. So, I kind of wonder how much of that stuff is even valid.
Has come at last. Thank you for the reminder.
I was just going. Don't rush me.
You can start the presentation from the control console.
Isomags. I don't even know what an isomag is. Sounds like some Fantasy Star shit. An advanced engineering console. Okay.
The Undine.
Oh, what is it? Just straight up damage resist?
Not only the Federation, but also the Klingon Empire and Romulan Republic. The damage done here by a mere handful of ships is clear evidence for the need for cooperation.
With respect, Admiral, the Romulan Republic is quite capable of leading exploration and security measures here, just as we have led efforts to secure the Solanae sphere. My militia.
I find it interesting that the Federation suddenly has concern.
Who invited Cobra Commander?
When
I was once a man.
When the Empire discovered Undine infiltrators in the Alpha Quadrant.
I'm not sure I've ever heard a Gorn speak.
Only interest.
Max weapon power.
The Undine threatens something.
Damage type. Ooh, nice.
The exceptionally complicated nature of such.
Ambassador, given what we now know, that was a mistake. The Empire recognized the Undine threat years ago. We didn't.
You admit you are wrong?
The evidence provided by Admiral Tuvok and his team is sound.
Thank you, Captain Sean. However, dwelling on past mistakes will not solve the problems of the present.
Our fleet stands ready to protect both spheres from the Undine.
The Undine can wait. We have more important business to discuss. Who owns this sphere? I represent a consortium of businessmen on Ferenginar. We are prepared to invest significant venture capital into transforming this sphere into a vacation destination.
I want to make it a beach.
I have a proposal of $500,000 of... What's that?
Tuvok to Voyager. Report.
Sorry, that was our capitalism alarm. Sound like the lunk alarm if you go to Planet Fitness.
The Undine. What do they want?
Yeah, I've noticed that like when you build right, you just kind of annihilate everything.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. We're receiving a distress signal from Earth's space dock.
Sean to Federation Fleet. Red alert. Prepare for immediate departure.
The Federation is...
Now my highest level is just a cruiser with a beamboat, like tankish. It's not very tough, but it's tough enough to survive, so. I kind of just tend to go all in on whatever
a significant Undine force is
I pick.
for the Sol system.
Beamboat is OP? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Reaching Earth's defenses.
We gotta protect the Earth.
Another visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Top Cat.
Stay forever.
Yeah, honestly, so far with the escort, I mostly just love hitting the right button and watching Skittles fill the screen. So much appreciated either way. And they're called isomags. Okay, I will look into that. Okay, make a note of that over here. Whoa, picking up several distress calls. There are fewer Undine ships than we witnessed using the gateway. Negative. Oh no. Okay, obviously the damaged ships are them. Maybe not.
As well as attacks on the lunar colonies and the orbital habitat on the far
Engineering console slots, gotcha.
Agreed. Enterprise will clear the area around the lunar colonies.
Fine. Jirok and I will clear the far side of the planet.
Klingons are just taking like pot shots at certain parts of the Earth. Oops. I really think that you'd have to be super careful with like torpedoes and shit. Like what if you miss and a torpedo just cruises into the Earth? Like, can we disable that shit or let's just go? Is it like that Mass Effect scene? We do not eyeball it. I don't know why they keep knocking me back, but it's helping. Oops. Cool STO, cool beams. I'm tempted to join that just for the name. But no. Oh my god, that's a great one. That might be the best title, the best fleet name I've seen so far.
My ship is operational. We will fall in and help you make a drive for the space dock.
Don't mind me just mining real quick. Look at the Voyager run like a bitch. Oh, does it actually like make a change? That's pretty cool.
Earth's space dock is taking severe structural damage.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see anything I'd rather put on at the moment, so I didn't. Also, this character just does not have money at the moment. Keep forgetting, I don't have rear weapons on this one. Yeah, I know how the manuals work. This is a fun little fight. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Alright, have a good one, man. Damn. Kind of just in the middle of a bunch of enemies right now. This is not where I wanted to be.
If we do not hurry, Earth's space dock may be destroyed.
Kind of looks destroyed already. So. Oh, good. This shit. And this crap. Great. Can we get out of that, please? No? Okay. That is the wrong ability. It's fine. I'm trying to loot all this crap. Well, most of it is indeed crap. Oh wait, I was supposed to help these guys. Shit. Got a little, I guess, scrapper locked in there.
Undine ships are still present. Our work here is not complete. There are still Undine ships in the system. We must eliminate them.
Tethys Dreadnought, inbound.
We're no match for Klingon warriors.
Holy shit, I am getting message after message. What is going on? Why does this always happen when I'm in the middle of shit?
We will put an end to this together.
I love that spread shot so much. It looks so irresponsible. It's like, just fire everywhere. Just shoot every direction. It's fine. There we go. am glad that I have 3 turrets, though. I didn't think they would account for much, but they do alright. Hey, new dual cannons. Good, I haven't gotten many of those. I don't know why.
Any ships still in range? There are Undine hunting parties on Earth space dock.
Blabbing.
We're fighting them, but comms are spotty. I was lucky to get an external signal working. We need any assistance you can spare.
Yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. Pretty good deflector. Plasma weapon damage. I don't have much plasma, I don't think. See, the problem is my weapons are kind of all over the place. Although, 3 of them are phasers, 1 is Polaron. Whatever the hell it is. Let's toss one of these on. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Oh, I got another cannon. Shit. Oh, they're not heavies, though. Or dual, for that matter. I only have 1 set of heavies. What the fuck? Need to fix that. And a lot of these are the regular cannons, which they just don't have that firepower. Oops, didn't realize I had all this shit. I love that the entire war has stopped while I do this. Okay. Good enough. Inventory's gonna be fucked. Where's the rest of the fleet?
There are Undine ships attacking key sites across the quadrant. Our ships are responding to everything they can, but we're stretched thin. When the Undine arrived here, they damaged every ship in the system, hit the orbital platforms, and then most of them just left. Automated defense systems are offline. We're struggling just to keep control of the station.
I've received orders from New Romulus. In light of this situation, the Lisette is being recalled to defend the homeworld. I will contact you if there is any change.
The boarding parties on Earth space dock should be our main concern. The Undine will be attempting to cripple Starfleet operations, gain valuable data, and capture ranking officers. We cannot afford to allow them to succeed. I am prepared to beam down immediately. Your assistance will greatly improve our chances of success.
You know, the second the Undine hit, You just have to assume everybody on board is one.
Severe damage from multiple Undine boarding parties. We must locate Admiral Quinn.
God.
The most expedient path to the Admiral's office is through those doors. Our mission objectives are clear. We must ascertain the whereabouts of Admiral Quinn and expel all Undine boarders. Teams from other ships, including some Klingon and Romulan vessels, have beamed to lower decks here on the station. While their willingness to assist us is unexpected, their desire to see this enemy stopped is gratifying.
Alright, let's shoot some shapeshifters. You know what? Tuvok might be one. I should shoot him and be sure. There's someone crying nearby. They need help. Undine, blast them. Everything hurts.
I don't... What?
They do look really good for this engine.
Came from windows walking on the hall. I don't know. After the Borg attack during my cadet cruise, I thought working on Earth's space dock would be less...
Under the space dock was nice and safe.
Indeed. I can initiate a mind meld. It will calm him, and I will be able to learn what he knows about the attack. This is not normally something I would suggest, but I believe that in this instance it is necessary.
I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm going to jump at the chance to do it here.
My thoughts to your thoughts.
The fuck? That's going right through my shield, too. I might be dead. Heal, please. Can we move? God damn. That really did not go great. It just appeared in close orbit. We were taken by surprise. None of the defense system worked. I don't know why.
There is more going on with these boarding parties than mere discussion. Phaser fire. There are more Starfleet officers fighting nearby. We need to manually activate the fire suppression systems.
I thought Earth's space dock would be a quiet assignment.
It's the fucking Reapers. They're attacking the Citadel.
There are more Undine nearby.
I really do need to play through, Mass Effect. It's been too long. Holy shit. I am not doing much damage to these guys. Yeah. It's only 3 times my size. Who would have guessed that hitting it with the butt of my rifle would do nothing?
Admiral Tuvok, I'm going to help hold this position. I'm not much of a soldier, but I can make repairs and help keep this area clear of Undine. I hope Admiral Quinn is okay. He was on comms a few minutes ago, but the transmission was cut off.
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
There's one right there, dude.
I'll stay here. Good luck.
Oh, we can just look out the window?
The damage is extensive, but you will rebuild. First, however,
damn.
We must drive species 8472 back to fluidic space.
A bit of a fixer-upper. That's fucked up.
Admiral Quinn.
Yeah, I know it. Holy shit. Frame rate, where did you go? It's so weird. I think I'm only getting this when streaming, which makes no sense. Because as far as this computer is concerned, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not. I think it is something to do with the way I'm using OBS to clone my display. Damn. Put a phaser to the back of his fucking head, execution style. Love it.
The shape-shifting nature of species 8472 makes them a dangerous foe. We will have to proceed with caution to avoid being caught unaware again. Clearly, Admiral Quinn is not here. He may be still alive elsewhere on the station. The logical course of action amid so much chaos will be to re-establish the chain of command. Perhaps we can establish more reliable communications by directly linking to the Starbase's internal systems. The consoles here can be used for that purpose. Make the attempt. I will keep watch for more Undine. I will cover you.
Okay, this thing.
Who is this? Communications are damaged. One moment. This is Admiral Quinn.
How do we know you're the real one?
I suppose that's a valid question. You reported to me after the attack on Vega Colony. I took a chance on promoting you. I see now it was the right one. Admiral Tuvok, we spoke briefly about your mission right before you reported back to Voyager. You mentioned your wife and said it was fortunate you had time to visit Vulcan to see T'Pel before the conference.
Yeah, okay.
Admiral, what is your status?
I'm pinned down in my office with Egan. We've been trying to get internal comms and sensors working. What's your status?
A lot of dead people.
The Undine boarding parties appear to have some goal in mind.
Motherfuckers floating outside.
Sure as to what it might be. Admiral, I suggest you hold your position. We will make our way to you. Stay alert for more imposters.
Hey, I said examine the injured officer, not help him. I did not consent to that. I'm just picturing like Spock or someone seeing like someone writhing on the floor in obvious injury. He like scans him, goes fascinating, and just keeps moving. It doesn't help at all.
There are still more Undine on the station. I can feel their anger. Ambush.
What are you, a fucking Sith now? I can feel your anger. That was Overwatch I hit, right? No, that was Fire on My Mark. Shit. Really need to unify my buttons across characters.
The way is blocked. There may be an alternate route on the upper deck.
You know, swapping between the weapons suddenly made me think of Xenoblade Cross. I'm not sure why. I mean, I know why, but there's other games that do it too. Oh my god. I wish I knew what caused that weird intermittent lag. It's almost like it is just streaming shit in. I don't see why that should lag everything sometimes and not all the time. Going up. Yep.
Admiral Quinn and Commander Egan are below. The Admiral appears to require medical treatment. It is agreeable to see you, Admiral.
He's dazed, but he doesn't seem to be critically injured. Just, you know, slightly. This really is not doing damage. Damn, that guy just dropped dead.
Thank you. Now, maybe we should... Commander Egan.
Is that the guy that, fell over? Egg?
Egg? Where are you going?
One moment, Admiral.
Shoot him now.
Intriguing. The amount of resistance Starfleet has offered is unexpected. That being said...
The weak will perish. And you are weak.
I like the close-ups on Tuvok, like he's thinking about it. Like, he might be an Undine. I don't have any proof, though. It's possible.
He is tapping into the bioship's power matrix.
There's something to manipulate here? Shut that off. Can I? No. This is probably going to be bad. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, we can still do damage. That's good, at least. Ow. hell's flanking me? Huh. How Tuvok killed him off screen.
Egan was an Undine? That would explain.
How'd this guy ever make Admiral?
He would have known they were coming and had ample opportunity to sabotage us. Damn, I didn't see that coming. Egan. It's hard to believe.
Raziel, no.
Led everyone into a trap. I couldn't stop him. We have much to consider. There may be... Tuvok! What's going on? Tuvok! Can you hear me?
They do kind of look like the Rikti from City of Heroes.
Tuvok.
No, he's gonna see Aerith in here.
Hello, Tuvok.
Lowest fucking projectile I've ever seen.
Egan was too weak. He spent too much time among humans. He served his purpose, and you will be far too late.
Too late for what?
Your quadrant will fall. The weak will perish. This dimension will be cleansed, purified of infestation. Your efforts are meaningless. I know your thoughts, Tuvok.
Indeed, Doctor. But I have taken advantage of this connection to look into your mind as well.
What?
I understand now what your plans are. You will not succeed.
You can't stop us. Tuvok!
I like the implication that he was there entirely of his free will.
Admiral Tuvok! Admiral!
Diversion. This was all a diversion.
What do you mean?
My god, the Hilden. Wait, no.
Their real target is Kronos.
Well, fuck them. They can handle it.
Come. Kronos may not have much time. The Federation and the Empire have been at war for far too long. Now we must join together for the common good.
We have arrived in the Kronos system. At this time, the ruins of Praxis are concealing our arrival from the Undine. The Klingon homeworld defense fleet has engaged the bulk of the Undine forces, but they appear to be taking heavy casualties.
Just 2 Federation ships? 2? Where is the Enterprise? Where's the rest of your fleet? I knew better than to trust Starfleet. You run when you should fight.
The Romulans have promised additional aid, as has Starfleet Command. The Enterprise is contacting all available ships and...
Words are meaningless. Deeds show the true heart of a warrior. Join me if you are not as cowardly as the rest of the Federation. Today is a good day to die.
Like the cut of your jib, I'm in. Count the cannons, motherfucker. Hey, kind of ate a few torpedoes on that. Ah, this is fine. They're only kind of fucking me up now. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Good. Mining for gas.
The rest of the Undine fleet will not be so easily defeated.
Vulcan?
The Romulan Republic has made commitments to its allies. We are here to honor them.
They then side with the Undine. Ooh, cool cannons. Not heavy, but probably still an upgrade for some stuff. Oh man, I got too close to this bullshit. As far as I know, none of my shit really fixes this. I'd like to play the game, please. Thank you.
The orbital defenses alone will not be enough to stop the Undine advance.
We would not be alone if anyone in the Federation had the heart of a warrior. Think of it as an increase in your opportunities to die with honor.
I mean, at this point, I just might. Good, we're doing this shit now.
My apologies for being late.
Like that he arrived right in the middle of a debuff.
Not exactly. We brought a few friends.
It'd be a much cooler fight if these big blobs of space shit weren't in the way. I'm getting fucked up now. I piss off too many people. I'm not finishing them off. Whoa! All of a sudden I'm at 9%, 3%. We're dead. I have no... I had no heals up. That's the main problem I have with this ship. Like, it goes from, like, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Nope. I just plain had too many people on me at that point. Let's start over here. Look at all these items I probably don't have room for. Are you fucking serious? My inventory full or what? What's going on there? Might actually be. Nope. Just wasn't responding. I'm not even paying attention to the fight right now. Okay.
Drive them back to fluiding space.
Now the inventory's full. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked it took that long. Holy shit, I've got so much junk. 632, what's the lowest one I've got? Probably you. Okay, good enough. That was so stupid, but I had to do it. I had to. Holy shit, I was down. Okay. Man, I hit every heal I had, but it's not enough. Not even close. Graviton generation, I don't think I need this. Yes, respawn. I'm hitting F. I think it kind of like stops taking inputs at a certain point. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, I won't fire at everybody this time. All right. Oh god, it's the Thargoids from Elite.
What is that thing?
The Undine have brought a large craft through a quantum singularity.
They're powering up weapons.
Ew.
The Undine have a new planet killer.
Target that ship, and fire all weapons.
No effect. They're too strong.
Voyager has one nanite torpedo remaining from her time in the Delta Quadrant. Such devices proved effective against the Undine in the past. Tactical. Fire when ready.
They took some damage, but the
Didn't even show an explosion.
I can get the Aquarius into firing position above her and exploit the opening in her shields, but someone will need to keep the Undine distracted.
Define distracted.
The Aquarius is beginning its attack run.
Can you stop exploding on me? It's very disorienting.
Sacrifice his ship. His life?
We must assist Captain Sean. Do not let his act be in vain.
Why can't I do this? Oh, I see. We just have to fight and fire in a straight line. Damn it, this would be the coolest moment to use that. That was overkill for a torpedo, but... It sucks that I can't use this. Scatter volley would be so good right now. Oh, we have it on. Do we? Oh, is that why I can't use it? Because it's just on all the time? That's kind of awesome. Yeah, it is on. I didn't even notice. Hi, Doomsday Weapon. Or new Doomsday Weapon, I guess. It's kind of the proper name of the other one.
This is our only chance. Setting the Aquarius on a collision course.
Acknowledged. Do we have Sean's coordinates?
Getting locked now, sir.
I like how I can tell that's me shooting it.
He did it, sir. The planet killer has been destroyed.
Tuvok to Allied fleet. Stand down. The Undine are retreating.
Captain Sean.
Transporter room. Did you get him?
We have...
Captain Sean to Admiral Tuvok. Permission to come aboard?
God, the voice direction in this game sucks. And it sucks because I actually have, like, Star Trek voiceovers. Like, actual actors are in this.
To discuss the most recent developments. We have been invited to transport directly to the High Council chambers.
Alright, what can I trash here? Oh my god, this inventory is a goddamn mess. Oh my god. What am I wearing? Oh, hang on to that. Fire suppression device. Get the shit out of here. Insect repellent. Let me just get rid of most of these guns. I'm going to be getting better ones from here on anyway. Okay, good enough.
There are many here who have seen the danger Species 8472 presents with their own eyes for the first time. Thank you for your assistance in protecting both Earth and Kronos from the Undine. However terrible, this battle did have one benefit. Today's fight opened the door to what may be a lasting peace between the Federation and the Empire. Now we must have the courage to compromise for the greater good. In its way, that can be more difficult than waging war. The formalities will begin soon. Until then, I must take the time to speak to others who were instrumental in the success of this mission.
Also, I'm going to mine gas and shit while I'm here, apparently. Or I don't know why this is in the Great Hall, but okay. It's about the most MMO thing possible. And so they never said a word, came in, saved us, and then we threw a celebration. They just ran around like mining all over the place. It was really weird.
That was a close one, but I'm fortunate Voyager transported me off the ship at the last second. It would have been a worthy sacrifice. Kronos is too important to lose.
A true peace may not be on the table yet, but I hope we can at least broker a lasting armistice. But first, we celebrate today. Earth and Kronos are safe.
You have shown your true nature today. Worf was correct. There is honor in the Federation. The conflict between us has gone on long enough. Now we should turn our blades toward the real enemy. I remember you from the Gateway activation. You fought well today. May our meetings on the battlefield always be as glorious.
I served in Starfleet, and now I serve the Empire. There are many on both sides of the current conflict for whom I have deep respect. I see this as an opportunity. We may find we have more in common than we realize.
Our people come from a culture of deception and division. We've rejected our past in favor of open alliances. Perhaps it's time for the Federation and the Empire to set aside their past as well. We would welcome a ceasefire between our allies.
Earth and Kronos are safe, and the Romulan Republic is pleased to assist its allies. I just wish my father could see all of us working together toward a common goal. This is the future he dreamed of.
The 5 races of the Xindi once tried to...
God, I hate this guy's voice.
Through the efforts of a few people who were willing to change, we put aside our weapons and worked through our differences. Now, we are members of the Federation. Peace came with great difficulty, but that is the way of most things worth having. The Undine are here. They're spreading lies and dividing us from within. Now, more than ever, we need to set aside our animosities and work together for the greater good.
I admit, I did not expect the Federation to act with such honor. I do not know what the final decision of the High Council will be, But rest assured that the Undine will pay. We will hunt down every last Kameku and destroy them for what they have done here today.
My people have respected the Federation ever since our first encounter with your famed Captain Kirk.
You threw that foam rock at him?
That the Gorns support the idea of a ceasefire. Perhaps this will lead to greater freedom for all of us.
I kind of want to play like a Gorn doctor or something. Like he's this huge motherfucker, but he's just running around like healing people. Oh, there we go.
You fought well for someone from Starfleet.
Look at this New Hope looking shit.
Many fine warriors have earned their places in Sto-vo-kor today. They died with honor, fighting one of our most formidable enemies. The Undine brought the battle to our very threshold. The fine warriors standing before me pushed them back. Let us honor our sacrifices and our accomplishments by ending...
Well, shit. Was that supposed to happen? That's a straight up Iconian, isn't it?
So, you are the heroes of the Milky Way. You have come further than we expected. But still you chase our shadows.
We are not here to impress you, demon! We stand united, and there is no one who can...
You know, it's funny, I don't remember them doing this later.
We give you a single warning to not attract.
Oh, even the one Klingon immediately was doing that, like, anguish cry or whatever. I forget what they call it.
That was...
How the fuck are they alive?
Was the reason we need to work together. It's time for our feud to end.
Agreed. From this day forward, all hostilities between the Empire and the Federation will cease.
Whoa, why am I teleporting around?
Use servitor races and other species to do their fighting for them. Species 8472 has been an unknowing cat's paw of the Iconians for some time. This time, however, the Undine were defeated, and it was our combined strength that allowed us to prevail.
You know, it was one kamikaze guy.
Thousands of years ago, the Iconians were defeated by an alliance of races. I predict their ultimate aim has been to prevent such an alliance from happening again. There have been periods in our combined history when the Federation and the Empire have not been at war, but they have not been allies either. This may be the beginning of such a time. It will be up to us to determine what happens next. With time, we may even restore the alliance that came out of the Khitomer Accords. Voyager will return to the Delta Quadrant. There is much to do there, and the Jenolan Sphere will need to be protected from further Undine assaults. I am sure I will see you again. You have been a worthy ally, and your wisdom and courage will be called upon in the days ahead. Until then, live long and prosper.
Get me out of this place, it smells like half-eaten worms. Your service has quite literally saved the quadrant as we know it. Yeah. It's clear the Iconians and Undine are not waiting for us to act. I think our galaxy just got a whole lot smaller. I can get a whole bunch of shit. Living Hull. This is what I took on my other character. I wondered where I got it. Counter Command Profession Specific Kit. What the fuck? Why is it saying I can't use the tactical officer one? Oh, I'm not an officer, that's why. Phaser disruptor, radiation, photon, projectile, weapon damage. That's all nice, but if I could just get one that's cannon specific, that would be great. Wow, these kits are just straight up willpower, huh? Go with a console.
Congratulations, Admiral.
What are we leased on? We've got way too many tactical officers. Only 2 science. Yeah, we probably need a science officer. Oh, but it's a Pakled. Do I really want one of those on the ship? He's not bad. I've seen worse. Explore the Delta Quadrant. Let's see here. Damn, my personal shield sucked. Wait, I've got a better one than that, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Excuse me. Do I have any more keys? I do. Get rid of those. The fuck is that? Now, as much as I dislike the guy telling me exactly what all I need to be doing, he does have a point. Actually, 3 of my abilities are completely useless right now. Now, that one's actually pretty good. Target shields, yeah, we're keeping that. I actually forgot that's what I had. Yeah, let me get back to Earth for a second. Problem is, I don't think tactical has anything that helps with defense or restoration or anything like that. A lot of ships just sitting there. I love that they're like, impulse speed is strictly prohibited, but they do nothing to keep you from doing it. Requisitions, that's where I need to go. Oh wait, no. It's not here. It's on the other end. I do remember. I think. Or no, it was up here. That's right. It's crazy how good this game looks these days. Like, on launch, man, this lighting system was nowhere near this good. Alright, so we need tactical space. Oh, it's Evelyn I have on there, right? Evelyn and Cole. Okay. So I need a level 1 and a level 2. Now he's telling me to take like attack pattern beta and shit. Well, what, a level 2? Yeah. So what does that do exactly? I'll be the judge of it. Minus 50 damage resist for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. Upgrades weapons for 10 seconds. So you pop that and the spread and just debuff the shit out of everybody.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Wait, buff self. Plus 30 all damage rating for 15 seconds. To my attackers, they lose damage resist. So this is more of a tanking thing. As much as I would like to use it, it's not going to be useful. Now, I could just teach her Rapid Fire 1, but honestly, between the two of these, I really don't need another version. I don't need to double up on that. Yeah, I already have attack pattern Delta 2. I completely forgot that's what that is. Now, I could take another Scatter Valley. Or Scatter Volley, rather. This way, I now have access to Rapid Fire and Scatter on both my tactical officers, which they put each other on a smaller cooldown, but it's kind of worth it. Yeah, Scatter Valley 1 should be a level 2. I need another level 1. Target weapons? No. I like the idea of targeting their shields. Yeah, fuck it. Redundancies. Go for it. Not sure about this tractor beam. It's not doing much. Polarized hull might be the way. So that will get me out of tractor beams. Or shield regen, small shield damage resistance buff. I'll just straight up science team. Think so. A little pricey for this broke ass character, but it's forward thinking. At the low level of 55. Oops. And so I have 4 space points I'm sitting on. I need to figure out what direction to take those. Anything else that needs to go? Oh, I never taught him shit. Thought I did. No, I taught him science team. Why the fuck is it on here? There it is. Okay. Every one of these is at least useful. I can kind of face roll my abilities and good shit will happen. Before I go and jump into this. In fact, I'm going to drop this just in case I level. Ooh, we had critical success over here.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Damn, I didn't know that gave you real experience. Wait, what? Well, where's all my ships? Oh shit, they're all in maintenance and shit. I forgot. Ooh, that one took a beating. That sucks, 'cause that was a good one. This is protected status shit. So I'm not sure what I should be doing. I've got 6 specialization points. I need to start picking these. I'm probably picking Commando, but... Ooh! When an attacker fires on the rear arc of your ship, you gain a stacking bonus to your defense. That's not bad. Goes up to 10. That's not terrible. Yeah, I'm starting to find the shit that I should probably be looking at. So it looks like pilot is going to be a big one here. Probably what I'm going for. These wouldn't be bad either. I think pilot's going to serve me better. Okay. I think I can use some of this. Let's see. Commando's pretty good. Constable does sound fun, though. And you are just all about gunning down one guy at a time. Apparently, this also applies to space. Now that I didn't see coming. Increase damage to your antagonist. Increase damage resistance to anyone not your antagonist. That's kind of amazing, actually. I'm going to be grabbing that now. Increased movement speed while facing your antagonist. See, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fly towards my antagonist faster. So that means less time during an attack run. Your main target will become your antagonist. So is this something I manually do? Looks like it's automatic. Mark your target as your antagonist after 4 seconds. Must be less than 10 kilometers away in space or 35 meters on ground. Fair enough. Control resist, I guess that works. I'm gonna have to dip into other shit anyway, I'm sure. Yeah. A portion of hit point healing directed at your antagonist is instead given to you. Oh, this just became like priority 1. I can't do it yet. I can't reach it, but I'm gonna start building towards it right the fuck now. Move buffs? That sounds fun. Okay, 2 more points. Well, 3 more, and I can snag this. These things are still in maintenance for a while. Well, shit. Can I at least do this? Oh, that's what I already have. Wow, I can't even do this easy one. Okay, whatever. Admiralty's on pause until shit's out of maintenance, I guess. Oh, shit. Probably should run something, though. Oh, I can finally do random. Cool. I really hope it's space, because if it's ground, I'm even worse. Not surprised it's taken this long. Got a prime time on a Sunday. What's going on here? There we go. Random TFO normal. It does not tell you what it is, so you can't cherry pick it. Oh well. Please be space. And please don't be Wolf, whatever the fuck. That Borg ship fucks me up.
All attempts to hail the starbase have failed. We must assume the enemy has taken control.
I've never seen this one.
This is not acceptable. We must destroy the Borg fleet defending the starbase. Only then can we proceed with relief operations, if any survivors remain. There's more. Scans indicate the Borg transwarp conduit is operational. If we don't destroy the conduit quickly, Borg reinforcements will overwhelm our forces here. Begin by destroying the nanite generators, then destroy the nanite transformers they maintain. Once those units are destroyed, the conduit will be vulnerable to scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data.
I'll let you guys go in first thing. My shields are gone. It's the Borg. You expect this. Who am I even targeting?
The nanite drones can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Will adapt to service ours.
You need more damage. Oh, I really wish I had my spread shot up. So I do seem to be putting antagonists on everything I target. Yeah. After 4 seconds, something is marked as my antagonist. That's kind of awesome. I gotta look closer and shotgun these guys. Hell yeah. Now part of it's just that I have a really good group here.
Destroy it.
Now I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh, I got fucked up for that. Are we attacking the gateway? Let's do that shit. This gateway is my nemesis. My, what is it? Antagonist, that's it. Get that assimilation off me. Okay, alright. Starting to get a little beefier here. fucking this cube up real quick. Wow, that was it? That's kind of sick.
Sensors confirm that the transform conduit has been destroyed.
Steve on the Liberty.
The Starmates are still being disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors. Sensors.
Well, shit, that was a quick TFO. It's kind of awesome. Wish they all went like that. Damn. Alright, so we have... Good engines. Actually, I'm going to start discarding these. Uh-oh. I have lost connection. Okay, I think, yep, we're back. We're back. Didn't boot us. I was waiting. Dual cannons, we can get rid of these. Services, no. A second, all of Star Trek just said. Photon projectiles, no thank you. See, I love that you can discard things, and it acts like you sold it. You just get credits. It's so nice. Doesn't really make much sense, but I'll take it. How you doing, Sabine? Gonna refill the coffers here. There we go. Just trashing a few things instead of salvaging everything is doing the trick. So Mark 11? Yeah, get rid of it. And then you can get rid of these Mark IV shields. Although, they have more shield capacity than what I'm wearing. That's terrible. I really do need better shields, I guess. Kind of surprised more aren't dropping. Alright, well now that I've got some credits, I can do some of these reputation unlocks. Oh, I don't know what's going to be good for me, though. So I can find something for cannons. Advanced engines. Ooh, that's good. I have no delta marks, though. Also, that's tier 2. That's going to take a bit. That daily's going. Ignore 5% of shields. That's not bad. You can also get that for ground. Ooh. I have no marks for it, though. How would Omega what I just did? Regeneration, not bad. All energy weapon damage and melee damage. We can toss it in. The Discovery has anything I really want? Like, this is really good on my melee character, but... I've got a lot of Discovery marks. I should really just do this. There's no reason not to. Shield capacity, not bad. And anti-Borg dual pistols. I can hand that right over to someone. Okay. I'm starting to get a little better here. Wait, when did this finish? I thought this had like way more time. Critical success, damn.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I'm now level 58, okay. I'm flying through levels. I was like level 50 just earlier today. God damn. I have no duty options for this? Oh, shit. Oh, they're all taken. That's why. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of ships in maintenance now. Got 2 more points. Tunnel vision indeed. I don't know. I increase my flight speed while facing my antagonist. It makes me harder to hit as well, because speed comes into that calculation for your defense. Might want to go with it. No, wait, I'm on tunnel vision still. Increase damage on your antagonist. So already I've got 10% after 4 seconds of focusing on someone. Like 10% more damage. The next level, there's no way that can be right. Oh, it's whole healing. Okay. Whew. I totally misread that. But that's interesting that if they heal, I get healed instead? Ooh, my weapons can slow enemies? That's even better. See, there was no way I thought that was right. I thought that was saying a portion of hit point damage is given to you, and I saw 25%, and I'm like, there's no way. You can't heal like that in this game. I would never die. Because of my stream of bullshit. There's no way. Alright, let's try another one. That was quick. Uh-oh. If nothing else, I can get some quick and dirty 11 or 12 gear. Okay, I'm a little more confident about spending points in here now. Unfortunately, these final tiers are just so not worth getting half the time. Like, ooh, 6% speed and turn boost. Like, thanks. That's 3% shield negation. And if I have, like, nothing else to put it towards, maybe, but... Like 0.6% crit chance. Come on. Like, it really is worth it to spread your points out in this shit. I'm guessing that task force is having trouble. There we go. I might actually up my shield healing. It's not like I don't heal my shields, and popping the one and having it do 20% better would be nice.
Romulan operation to take over the mining facilities.
Captain Nog. I can't believe this motherfucker is a captain.
To collect materials for constructing more warbirds. We need to rescue the transport ships by breaking through the Romulan forces, destroying their minefields, and liberating the processing centers.
What should I know about fighting Romulans? They shoot you with torpedoes. Cool. How do we get these skills? It's a little late now, Captain. Alright, I'm going in right behind this guy. This guy knows what he knows what he's doing, I assume. I think I'm actually lagging my game with the amount of shit coming out of the front of my ship right now.
The Romulans have close lines next to the transport.
Hi, I'm just gonna go right up your ship's ass and shoot you for a while. How about that, Mr. Romulan? Like how that shit works. See you later, loser. Wherever this dude goes, I'm going. No attack when I see one. And then he promptly stealths away. No, that was the Klingon I heard. Damn, he's kind of long range, ain't he? Yep. Alright, this ship's starting to feel a little better. Whoa, I shouldn't have said that. He's got to remember that Delta is actually a defensive. For some reason, I thought it was offense. I was totally wrong on it. We, not getting that guy. Now, the Seattle is. I'll help you out. I don't know what you are. What are you, a Seattle? I have no idea. I don't know what that ship is. It's badass. That's what it is. Holy shit. That'll be you when I grow up. He's gonna destroy them before we even get there. Yeah, that's what my ship's gonna do. You know, when I'm actually competently built. Holy shit! Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't even see these guys. I want to see what happens if I jump out. This is a terrible idea. Remember, stay on my nemesis. Or antagonist, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, I just saw, like, yeah, the control shit. Fuck you. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm immune. Dude. Yeah, just a couple Admiralty adjustments and we're fucking rocking and rolling here. Holy shit. All of a sudden, this little ship's doing it, man. Alright. I didn't think it was gonna work out, but...
The job isn't over yet.
Okay. Gotta repair shit. Alright. Oh no. My antagonist is the biggest ship there is. That's all I wanted to do. Ooh, I just ate some... Yeah, I got super fucking carried away here. Holy shit! I can't move. Oh, I'm actually dead. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that hurt, but I'm alive. Come on, I'm supposed to be immune to this shit. Yeah, I'm like turning this shit into Star Wars over here. Don't mind me.
Facility Gamma is up and running.
Yeah, the ship's starting to come together. This is alright. It helps that, like, you know, there's actual teamwork going on here, but... you guys on that? Okay. They're probably gonna beat me to it, but I'm here. Yep.
Facility Alpha is back online. Looks like you've got their attention. Even though you've defeated the...
Uh-huh. That's great. How about you keep talking while I fly towards the enemy? You know what? I'm gonna take out these these tractor beams, rather. Tractor beam turrets. I was right on both counts. Holy shit. Break off, sadly, but... Actually, it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Pretty sure I can just park this thing and just wail on him. Yeah.
Excellent! The area is secure and we've restored peace in the system. I'll mention your efforts in my official report. Chimera out.
Alright, all of a sudden the ship kind of fucks. Ooh, is that a new shield? Yeah, it is. Tetrion and plasma resist. It's marginally better capacity. Ooh, but it has 5% absorption. Normally 10% bleeds through. Here only 5 does. I'll take it. Yeah. Better shields and some crit chance. I'll take it. Oh, I have weapons on. Or weapon batteries, rather. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. Would help I was looking where I was going. Get up there, you bitch. Alright, what the hell was this shit? Let me see what the hell this guy was talking about. Okay, they are pricey, but not outrageously so. Oh, that's because they're level 2s. Oh, shit. Okay, what's... Now they're going to be outrageously expensive. Yep, top level ones are 10 to 12 million apiece. There's like the commonish ones. About $1 million a pop. It's gonna be a little expensive. How bad are they? Some of them are pretty strong. I mean, that's nice and all. Really, though, what I need more of is... Where is it? Cannon weapon damage. And just stack the shit out of that. Consoles, there we go. It would help if I knew how to spell cannon. Oh wait, that's not what they're called. Pre-fire chambers. Okay. There we go. Now these are actually cheap. Like, very cheap. That will be a big ol' increase to my damage. So that's 17.5. What's a blue? 18. Shit, this one's a deal. And if I grab another one, I'll have 4 of these bitches. There we go. Getting the Sam's Club equivalent here. And what was this guy, right? Yeah. 6.3. Nah. You can do better than that. Unfortunately, it's really hard to see readouts. Oops. Cannons. Yeah, what did I put in? Here we go. 4 of them. It's hard to actually get like a readout of like, okay, what's my current damage boost from cannons? I also could use better cannons, but those will drop.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
All right, we're down to 5,000 credits. We are broke. I love it. Shield refrequencer, huh? 10% chance, 75 shield every 2 seconds for 6 seconds when using a shield heal power. That's not worth it. That's like a healing thing. Like if your ship is a healer, then that will work. Okay. Why do I have a fucking rock? I'm legit just trashing stuff for the money. At this stage, it's what the character needs. Why do I have a suppressing fire tactical module? Oh, it slows target. Oh my god, you spray them with a fire extinguisher to slow them down. I see what you do. That's stupid. Oh, I do need these open. What do I want for marks? Yeah, this is the one that ignores. That's Nukara. Okay, we still have 20k left. See, this is the part where grinding actually kind of becomes a little fun because you start getting a whole bunch of shit. Dual heavy cannons, hell yeah. I don't have to worry about the damage type because that's not where my damage boost comes from. Just really good at this stage of the game. 371 damage, okay. Yep, solid upgrade. Only one more front cannon to replace. And we'll at least be at 11 or 12 on all of them. Though one of them is white. Excuse me. I could use a couple better turrets too. Those turrets are actually way better than I give them credit for. Like, I've killed so many enemies that were hanging on by a thread because the turret was able to just keep pinging them while I turned around. I really can't argue it. Okay. Well, yeah, get me in there for some more. Queue up till you hate it. I'm thirsty and a mixed drink is the wrong choice, but I'm doing it. It's kind of hilarious how quickly I shot up in level from 50. Now, I do have a lot of bonus experience from the event, but even so. Now, I think I'm still kind of screwed if I'm on my own. But at least I'm not just instantly bursting the second I'm in a fight. Plus 30 all damage resist to anyone not my antagonist. That's amazing. I kind of wonder if that would work for a tank. Like, I didn't really think about it, but...
Reporting from Alliance HQ on the ground. Khitomer 2 is under attack. I repeat, Khitomer 2 is under attack.
That one always sounds so
Backup from
bored.
any Alliance members within range. Negative. Judging by the damage pattern, this is a coordinated planetary assault.
I'd say ship looked like Frieza.
Reports of incursions across multiple sectors, but it's unclear who's orchestrating all of this. Several of our allies are reporting fleet-wide systems malfunctions. On top of that, we're dealing with atypical energy spikes in orbit, mycelial rifts, interdimensional breaches, and inbound energy signatures detected by our long-range sensors. Without your assistance, we might be looking at a losing battle. I can cover the ground, but I'm stretched thin when it comes to orbital defense. You up for the task?
We're just cruising. I wish all of them started this way. It's like in subspace.
This is Captain Hugin of the civilian ship USS Bailey, requesting immediate assistance.
Let's follow this firestorm fella.
Protecting our civilians became a priority. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we're chewing this one up. I gotta get a chance on that guy. Ooh, my engines look different now.
Thanks for the timely assistance. This would have been a dark day without you.
Good. So you assisted all the evacuation ships. I'll be monitoring the situation from the ground, but let's stay coordinated. Your ship is crucial to the defense of this system. I've got another issue that needs taken care of. I'm sending
This one has a timer.
now. The situation could get pretty volatile, so stay sharp. Heads up. I'm getting reports of anomalies near your location and mirror Borg energy signatures.
Mirror Borg, great. Kind of forgot about them.
Word is spreading of a reality vortex in the system. Watch out. Heads up, we've got Ethereans down here with reports of orbital incursions too. My data's reading mirror Borg energy signatures close to your location.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Oh, that was pretty.
Close that vortex now.
I think we got it.
Another vortex in the system. You'll need to close it. I'm receiving reports of incoming mirror Borg signatures. Watch out.
Oh, we're ignoring this guy. Man, we're going right. Oh shit! I fucked it up. There we go.
Close that vortex before the system's overrun.
Oh, this is. Welcome to the party. Okay.
Near your location. Close them. I'm receiving reports of incoming mirror Borg signatures. Watch out. Take out the Ethereans before they open another vortex.
Dude, I'm taking so little damage compared to before. Holy shit. I'm not even in defensive. That's the best part. Just spewing shit all over the place. God damn. Missed this episode of Star Trek. I guess this is what modern Trek looks like anyway.
Vortices have been closed. Well done.
God damn. I think I shot one or two of them.
Good. Now that the Ethereans, Mirror Borg, and Reality Vortices have been taken care of, Khitomer HQ can concentrate on ground incursions. Unfortunately, we have another problem. Sending the coordinates your way. One of Khitomer's newly deployed planetary defense nodes stopped responding to remote controls. It appears to be malfunctioning and is targeting Alliance and Allied vessels. Your job, prevent it from causing further damage. I can monitor the satellites from here, but I'll need you to initiate proximity-based shutdown.
Yeah, I got a proximity-based shutdown. It's called my cannons. 4 sets of them.
I don't know about you, but we've got some Etherean drones down here. Stay focused up there. Don't forget to deactivate those satellites.
You know, it's making for this one.
My data shows
I'm
one
probably gonna
satellite
have quicker
offline.
ones, but maybe
7 more to
not.
go. One more satellite is offline.
Going right down the middle.
That's it. Another one powered down. Keep it up.
One's on that side. Shit.
Get out of range now.
Wait, what?
4 satellites down.
I'm not in
Halfway
that.
there.
We're fine.
One more satellite is offline. my data is correct, then you've got 2 more satellites to go. Satellite's weapon systems are...
Data hardly ever is wrong.
That's it. Another one powered down. Keep it up. Defense node deactivated. Good work.
Overshot him. God damn. That wasn't worth breaking impulse for. Oh well. My ship is suddenly kind of awesome.
With these malfunctioning defense satellites deactivated, Kittimer...
This is just a tier 5.
Ground matters. I'm sure you've already guessed, but there's another incursion that requires your immediate attention. I'm sending you the coordinates now. I'm reading significant energy spikes in planetary orbit. Their origin... Iconia Gateway.
Like, I'm only on normal, but up to now, normal has been challenging when you get scaled up.
Heralds. Never a good sign.
She sounds so fucking bored, man.
I don't know what that Keto Shard business is about, but don't let them reach Kittimer. You okay up there? Getting reports of solar gateways in the system. You gotta take them out.
Fuck that one up. We're okay. Whoa, where all these guys come from? Okay, we gotta shield up. Oh, I fucked up. Hopefully nothing sneezes on me. Powder shields. Fuck it. It's a little late, but... Oh my god. Get me out of here. And work. Yep. Now, okay. I pushed it too far there. I fucking dove, man. Alright, flew too close to the sun there. We gotta... Let's not do that again. Well, it does look like we're gonna miss a lot of these guys.
Close those gateways now, before Taket sends more heralds over.
And I do the exact same thing again. I didn't realize I wasn't moving.
Waiting on you to warp to the new coordinates. Didn't expect Taket and her heralds to show up, did you? Either way, once Kittimer's secured, HQ will investigate the connection between the incursions and the situation.
Yeah. You don't listen to her so much. I think her and Michael Dorn did the most voice work for this game. From, you know, the shows.
Heads up, my allies tell me the Kittimer's activating its weapons. Reports
oh my, what a coincidence.
Targeting protocols. Watch out. I've received a tip. Deplete the Kittimer's shield to cancel its lance attack.
That was a mistake. I fucked this up. I have no firing arc on these guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I am so dead.
Garrett's coordinating attacks on a
I
single
really shouldn't have done that.
Stay out of range. Excellent work. I think something is wrong with the action. Protect the designated target. Garrett can enhance his allies.
Where are my guns? I don't know why I can't hit these guys. I really think these guys would go down easier.
Heads up, hold the wingmen of the Rex to join the battle. Wingmen are executing offensive maneuvers.
Damn. I'm actually feeling pretty cozy this close to the craziness, too. Oh, I flew too close to him, but I think I'm okay.
Snare is activating its cloak. Any way you can deal with that cloak? Gut feeling here. I wouldn't let the snare go into full. This snare's been deactivated. Good work. 2 active Kittimer strike force vessels left. Disarmed.
This guy is tough as shit. Whoa, I did not notice that I was getting damaged at all. Holy shit, when did that happen? Watching my preview like, wait, what started hitting me?
Stay out of range. Garrett's been deactivated. Very efficient.
I have no idea. I think it was the big ship.
Force has been thwarted. You're still alive.
They're still alive. Not really, but yeah. You know what? I'll take it. That mostly went well.
For now. Kittimer HQ should be able to deal with any remaining stragglers and clean up the mess they left behind.
Yeah, Escort's pretty fun. I don't know how Star Trek it is, but man, it feels fun. And yeah, I know the Defiant's a thing, but... There's something about that stream of cannon fire. Oh. What do we got here? Aaron Task Force? Sure, why not? So it's funny, I'm not getting much money from these things. But anytime I get gear, it's going pretty well. I should have... Why? Why does it keep unequipping my ground traits? Look at this shit. I didn't unequip any of these. Now I've got to, like, put all these back on. Rifle, pistol, soldier, yes. So I didn't even have all my space shit going. Like cannon training, yeah, I kind of need 5% more damage. Thanks.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
I don't know why it keeps fucking with my traits, but what can you do? Like, I'm sure I didn't even get that all right. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of ships back now. Sure, I can actually do these. No. In my 3 best, just nothing. I'm still waiting on the rest of these guys. Raptor sniper rifle. Click OK. What am I lacking in? Undine. Excuse me. Of course, I don't have enough credits to get another one going yet. As far as I know, the event is not going at the moment. Or I'm not eligible for it, yeah. Another 3 hours. Which... Oh, man, that's like 1 in the morning. I should really be sleeping by then. But, if I do it at 1 in the morning... that should make its reset time that much earlier the next morning or the next day. And eventually I can kind of steal a day out of it. Which I need to, because if I miss 24 hours of this daily, I'm not getting the reward. Although thankfully they do have a buyout system that is percentage based, so you can still do it. Give me another one. I'm kind of feeling it. I'll probably do another story. I don't know. I do have time tonight. Jesus Christ. I guess that's a Terran outfit. Got 4 points here. Negate 1 crit hit per 20 seconds. That can't possibly be worth it. Although, maybe it would. Yeah, I can't make up my mind still. Oh. Holy crap, it is hot in here. Anytime I have both PCs running for a long time, it just cooks in here, man. Like, I'm pretty sure my older PC puts out more heat than the newer one. Kind of insane. Especially playing Star Trek. I don't think it's doing much. Captain J. Yim. Okay. That's a terrible name. The fuck's going on over here? And no time for that shit. Oh.
The enemy has started to bring their unit.
What the fuck? What's wrong with your face?
We must.
It's been too long. Oh.
We need to destroy 10-dimensional conveyors on the surface of the Unicomplex.
Now that I pulled the pants out of the crack of my ass, my power level has gone up by 2 times. Doesn't sound like much, but I take everything I can get. Destroy 10-dimensional conveyors.
Once we have done so, we shall deploy stitching.
What the fuck? I don't even know where we are.
The Harmony. The Harmony will project shielding to each deployed anchor. It will take time to fully energize the shielding, and the Borg will attempt to disrupt the process.
Okay, so hit the F key on things, shoot Borg. Got it.
When the anchors are fully shielded, projecting stitching beams to the Harmony, we shall energize the network. The vortex will be closed, destroying the Unicomplex in the process. Through Harmony, we are secure. Through Unity, we are strong.
What the fuck is this thing? I have not hit the storyline, I guess. Let's cruise right in behind this guy. He looks big and tanky. And go. Doing a little Death Star trenchish here. Well, not trench, but the surface of it. This conveyor is my nemesis. No, my antagonist. That's it. Uh-oh. Break free of that shit, please. Please. Fine, fuck it. I'll shoot everything. I'll burn the building down. Yeah, I should be going after the spears, huh? Damn it. The fucking cube up here. Can't have that. I think my little ship is, coming along. How you doing here? Out the shells, bitches. I am overextending and I know it, but it's just so much fun. Actually, everyone's like right behind me. Shit, this is kind of working out. Get this thing from me. Okay, this one's fun. This one's so much better than the Battle of Wolf, whatever the fuck. Although, now that I'm kind of durable, maybe I should try that one again. Damn. Yeah. Alright. Alright, the ship's winning me over, finally.
Projecting shield now.
Can't even get over there because I'm locked in combat. I'm gonna admit, I'm not even 100% sure what my goal right now is. Oh, you bitch motherfucker. When I turn this ship around... There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna catch him in time.
Projecting shield now. Projecting shield now.
Kind of killing my way over here. That one looks like it needs most help.
The Borg have disabled stitching anchor 2. Stitching anchor 1 shield fully energized.
Can't see shit.
Stop it.
Whoa, I'm almost dead. Did not even notice. Get me the fuck out of here. I should have just kept shooting. No balls. No balls. A little bit of good while I'm trying to get these shields back up. There we go. The hell? Okay, those are actual testicles. What the fuck? Got him first. Oh, I'm not moving. Shit. Didn't realize I was already at half. That should have been the AoE. Ooh. That's a lot of swarmers. Thankfully, they're on my side. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have flown through that. Whoa. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm getting fucked up. Blap. Good. What? Oh shit, I didn't know someone was over there. Oh. Yeah, Borg is still bullshit. They can just kind of turn off your shields when they want to. Oh, I'm getting fucked up here. This is not a good engagement here. I don't think I'm gonna get clear of this. Dude, I hit science team and nothing happened.
Observe. Something is disrupting the stitching network. The tactical fuse are the source of disruption. Destroy them both to stabilize the network.
Oh, I should not have picked this fight. I've got like 3 different shield heals at this point, and you wouldn't know it. Oh, his explosion is going to do me in the end, isn't it? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fuck. Ooh, someone just blocked the shit out of my shields. Oh, if I've got support on this side, I'm gonna keep wailing on it. Fuck it. Put this thing in reverse and start blasting. Like it's Serious Sam. We are not doing much damage. A lot of spheres. Are you okay? No, you are not. Hold on, I'm gonna break real quick. See if they need a little help. Also, so I can do this. Oh my god. Maybe this was stupid of me, but that felt great. Okay, there's no maybe about it. It was definitely stupid of me. Oh shit, I'm getting assimilated and I don't have the cure for it ready. Might be in trouble. And it goes. Damn, someone must be using a singularity or something to gather them like that. That is not normal. Look at that blue shit. Assume it's friendly. Those are damage numbers, yes. Oh fuck! That was a very bad damage number that just came off of me. Yeah, fuck you, Borg. I wasn't worried.
The enemy incursion has been thwarted.
Congratulations,
Your
Admiral.
contributions were a critical part of our success. Well done.
I have no idea what this thing is. I'm doing a task force, so I do not know the storyline.
We are strong.
Alright, I'm getting happy with this ship now. Well, a lot of that was me. Because I have a very stupid ship at the moment, and it's finally coming together. So most of the time, most weapons have like wide firing arcs in Star Trek. Because the idea is supposed to be that at its heart, Star Trek has always been kind of naval combat. So broadsiding is totally a thing. So what you're supposed to do, and this is what I do with my beam boats, is you put a bunch of like wide range phasers on it, and then you like pull up and you like broadside, and then you hit them with both your fore and aft weapons. This ship doesn't do that. This ship uses heavy cannons, well, heavy and regular cannons, which only have a 45-degree forward firing arc, but it's really, really nimble. So it's almost more like a fighter in Star Wars than something out of Star Trek. If you've seen Deep Space Nine, it's based on the Defiant. That should tell you everything you need to know. Like, that's what this class of ship is based on. So, yeah. It's just straight up offense. And I finally have my survivability where I wanted it, because I got my Admiralty shit. And they've got some busted things here. Namely, Constable. I picked Constable as a specialization, which, after 4 seconds of attacking someone, you declare them your antagonist, and you get bonuses against them, and everyone else gets debuffs for hitting you. So you turn everything into a duel. That alone has helped with me just getting exploded as soon as things look at me. 60 numbers per second. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, you add in the fact that cannon skills tend to look like rapid fire, attack rate increased by 50%. Cannons are already firing super fast. So it's just, I have 4 sets of dual cannons that are now firing at 50% increased rates. And it's just a stream of nonsense. In case there are a bunch of enemies, that's when you do scatter volley, which turns it into a 90-degree arc, and you just fire everything in that arc. I think it's only 3 targets. Yeah, 3 targets. But when people start grouping shit together, oh yeah. Yeah, you can do some shit. And it's funny, because like the 3 different main types of ships are kind of interesting, where this one's based on the Defiant, the tank is based on the Enterprise, and then the healer, which is the science vessel, is based on Voyager. And Voyager's doing, or no, Voyager, the science ship is doing like shield buffs and stuff like that. Like AoE buffs to everybody. They're awesome. Like, all the ships in this are really good if they're allowed to perform. And the worst part is, Well, I'm still on a tier 5 ship. Tier 6, you basically have to grind for a little bit. Or do an event, which I'm in the middle of, but you know, someone completed something. Track down missing Dyson Sphere relics in storage. Critical, cool. Yeah, I got some stuff for that. Relic ship, yeah, pretty much. Well, there are purple ships in this. Now, I imagine that the escorts don't look too impressive. Things like the cruisers, which is the tank, those things get massive. Especially the tier 6 ones. Now, it does lead, unfortunately, to the worst part of this game, which is the cash shop. If you want one of these fancy tier 6s, for one, you can do it right out of the tutorial. You can just get in the best ship in the game right off the bat. These things look amazing, though. Like, a lot of these are actually unique to Star Trek Online. And a few of them have actually been brought into the movies. Like, a few of them were actually popular enough and, you know, looked good enough. They were like, fuck it, that's part of canon now. Because this game used to be considered relatively hard canon. That's not the case anymore. But, like, if you're into spaceships, man, some of these things are gorgeous. Especially the Star Trek style spaceship. So there's one of the escorts, I'm guessing. They all typically have the same kind of body style. Like, you can tell that's a cruiser. And that's an escort. Or as they're calling it, a raider. But that's because it's from the Terran Empire. Destroyer? What is this thing? Looks cool. I actually like it. Let me see here on the stats. Somewhere in the middle. 4 weapons, 5 aft weapons, 2. So it's meant to be pointing at the enemy. Does it get dual cannons? Yes, but not heavy. It can't do heavy. So this is kind of like a hybrid between a cruiser and a escort, I'm guessing. Might just straight up be an escort, but I'm not sure. Because of course, the stats are always bugged out when you're on dock. It sucks. Dude, No Man's Sky is fucking fun. You may lose a lot of time to it. Like, it's legit good. Like, not even like, oh, it's good considering how bad it started at. No. It's just plain good. Yes. I'm sure you know why they added the Pokemon battles. It was like the week after that shit got struck down in courts. It was like right after. Miracle Worker Carrier. But it's Terran, that's weird. But yeah, the problem with these ships, though, if you notice, they're all about 3,000 points. That makes them $30 a piece. That's more than I paid for the game, back when you still paid for it. Now, that said, you're kind of meant to, like, hard commit to a ship, like, if you decide to buy. And it does come with some good stuff, but, yeah. Well, let's see here. It comes with a bunch of items, unique traits. Dude, the No Man's Sky developers are great. They're a weird bunch, I will say that. I still think there's no excuse for them going radio silent after launch. I do think that was a mistake when they did that. You know, when they went like, what, 5 months or whatever? Or it felt like 5 months. It probably wasn't even that long. But then they started unloading all these updates. Refused to let anyone pay them more. You know, there's no microtransactions or no nothing. Oh, you did actually buy it when it was $5? Dude, that's going to be like the best $5 ever. Like in terms of what's in that game. Like if you enjoy building, holy shit. If you enjoy exploring, holy shit. The only thing it doesn't really have is good combat. That's the only thing it's missing. Like if they could just put some good shooting mechanics in there and some decent enemies, holy shit, it'd be amazing. It doesn't need to be great shooting. Like if they just gave it like, you know, some shooting. Hightail. Which one was that? I know I've heard it, but... So check this out. This shit's on sale for 25,000 points. That means $250. It was 50. Because they know somewhere out there is a Trekkie that's like, dude, like, what's even in this? Masters of Picard? What? I guess this has something to do with the Picard TV show. I don't know. But they know someone out there will pay this shit. Absolutely ridiculous. And this is why you don't buy through the store, unless you really want to toss like a 20 or 30 bucks at them. I think they did have some like starter packs or something that were pretty good. Yeah.
Another visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lithium.
Stay forever.
Like some of these are not bad. Like shit. 20 bucks and you can get yourself a T6 Constitution Starship. It's the TOS one, which is cool. Comes with a bunch of original series stuff. Like at some point they made the decision they didn't want this to be a game where you got everything. And instead, like, I guess their idealized customer would just go, I like the next generation. I'm going to buy like a next generation pack or whatever. And I'm sure they've got one somewhere. I'm not actually seeing them. But, you know, it comes with like the uniform from the next generation and stuff that looks like that and those kinds of ships. And then that person's just set, you know. Minecraft graphically better and more of a video game. Yeah, I can see that being good. I've never played Minecraft. I still have not. Yeah, the mud prices are insane. I mean, this shit. Now, granted, you're getting like 50 keys for the lockboxes and all this shit. It was originally $500. Are you insane? Shit, this one, it still is. It's not even on sale. Absolutely crazy. But you just have, like, if you're playing this game, you just kind of have to go, okay, that's not aimed at me. You know? Like, that is absolutely not what I'm here for. 125 bucks, basically. I'm rounding, of course. For like 3 ships here. And sure, once you get a T6 ship, you can be effectively done with the grind as far as that goes. You never have to worry about another ship again. You just have to outfit it. Fair enough. And I'm sure there's some people that are just going to sit there and be like, you know, where was it? The starter packs or whatever. The hell is this thing? It actually looks dope as fuck. Oh, it's Jem'Hadar, that's why. I was about to say, it looked like something from PlanetSide. Is that game even still running? I don't even know. Like, you want to be a fucking Klingon? Here you go. 20 bucks, get your Klingon on. Is that a T6? Actually, it might not be. I don't think it is. No, it is. Tier 6 ship. Scales as you progress to max level. And they're not kidding. That tier 6 will last you. Are you one of those weirdos that really likes the Romulans? Here you fucking go. Be a space bird. I'm talking shit. I actually like the Romulans. A few fleet modules and buying a fleet T6. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is I'm allergic to fleets. Like, I still have not actually joined one. I think I joined one, like, back on launch. But that was long before they had this system in. So, I've only just recently started grinding some of the endgame stuff. And, I can kind of see where they're going with it. And it's like, oh, okay, this game is playable without sinking a bunch of money into it. But, I mean, honestly, you know, these starter packs are a great way to just be like, you know, here's $20. You know, I got $20 of fun out of this. You know, or I expect to get $20 of fun out of this. And I know for a fact, you know, that I want to fly this motherfucker. Maybe not the Enterprise, but you know. Actually, I kind of like the Paladin. Not just because it's called a Paladin. Wait, does this come with both? Holy shit. That's kind of awesome. Paladin, Ranger, Warden. Yeah, okay, I can see where you're going with this. But yeah. It's terrible that, like, a $20 microtransaction now does... It hits me and I go, that's not bad. That's not so bad. I mean, if anything, it kind of reminds me of like Warhammer, where you're not expected to buy everything. You're expected to buy according to what you want to specialize in, and then you go from there. And as far as that goes, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Man, I kind of want to shoot more shit. This ship came along, like, way quicker than I was expecting. And I'm still just in a T6, or a T5 rather. The problem is I never focused on like what the actual end game is like for a very long time. The last time I focused on end game, the end game was level 50. Like, I still have my science officer like sitting at level 50 with all her end game shit. Well, end game at the time. I'm sure it's pointless now. What else do I need to get going? Undine. Oh, wait, do I have money? Nope. This character is so fresh, I don't even have cash. That's alright, we can grind a little more. Yeah, if there's no sub, yeah. Yeah. No, honestly, I don't even know what a sub gets you in this game anymore. Like, back when I originally played it, it was sub only. So, you know, I was paying the, what was it, 15 a month or whatever the fuck that it was. It was too much. It really was. I really still think that if you are not World of Warcraft, you should not be charging $15 a head. Like, sorry, just don't. Now, Final Fantasy XIV actually gets it right. You know, if you just have one character per server, which you don't need more. In fact, the game actively dissuades you from doing more than one. It's something like, what, 12 a month? 13? Something like that? That's just enough. Then meanwhile, you go to, like, you know, old-ass MMOs, and they're still trying to charge 15 a month, and you're like, are you really saying that you're the same? If you're Legacy $9.99, what is that for World of Warcraft?
Along with a stable
Kind of crazy.
which is emitting chronoton.
Eve is 20. What's Eve is a different planet. Those people are not normal.
Followed a poor cube through such a rift to Earth's first contact with the Vulcans.
Oh, Legacy 14. Yes. Yes.
Said it was memorable.
Now, I know a guy that
Could be another attempt by the Borg.
he actually had that pricing, never canceled it, and forgot about it, and only started playing like 2 or 3 years ago. He was like, "Oops, I forgot all about this game. I forgot that this game was getting charged."
The spatial rift will require further study before it can.
Now, to his credit, I mean, the dude is not hurting for money. He's, pretty much set. But still, that's when you sit down and think about all the money that got thrown down the drain, it's like, ugh. But yeah, I'll admit, like, the gaming landscape has changed, especially with MMOs.
Probes are headed for the time vortex. Stop them.
And less do I just play one game? I don't know, do they? If they do, I haven't noticed it. Let's see how close I can get here. Good enough. Little escort that could. Uh-oh. The Borg are not putting up with my shenanigans. Oh, come on, I fixed the shields. Fuck off. Oh, I'm fucked. Maybe. Maybe. I believe. I shouldn't have run my mouth. See, I'm lasting longer at least when I realize that I fucked up. Like, I'm lasting long enough for people to bail me out of trouble. Have we heard it? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, I really thought I just got fucked there. Damn, that guy just, like, cut right through them. That's the thing, like, endgame players, like, they make jokes out of this content. I'm just now to the point where I can survive this shit after doing something stupid. Yeah, there was some stuff. They've been doing better with Old Republic. Like, they made a lot of stuff free that should have been.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
I should not be this close. Fuck it. Massive mistake I'm about to make, but It's mine to make. Ow, our shield's holding. Okay, well, there they go. Now you're supposed to do this. I am way too close. I'm just gonna put this bitch in reverse. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop.
The scimitar has been destroyed.
Yep. I mean, honestly, Old Republic was pretty big. That was a big release. I mean, hold on, let's see if I can't find where this is. Steam pre-order item. I'm assuming I can still claim this. Hold on. Available to all characters on an account. Let's claim that shit. Have it in my inventory. Do I? Does this even have an appearance? Oh, they used to. I don't think they do anymore. Well, I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was going to be cosmetic, but yeah, it's actually not bad armor for a start, but yeah. I don't think it has any naval visuals. Here we go. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I've got that for a pre-order bonus. I'm going to take it off now because that's hideous. Holy shit. Yeah, for a little while there, when all these MMOs were going free to play, I was making a habit of like jumping in on like the last month or two of paid just to see what it's like. That was a lot of fun. And you would always get something for it, you know. And I would always try and like get a box, which I have all that shit in storage. So like, you know, I've got things like WildStar and Rift, and I think I've got a Rift box. No, wait, no, I got that off Steam. I forget what all I have boxes for. But yeah. Where was I on the plot? I kind of went nuts on instances. Holy shit. 2 hours. Wait, what? 2 hours I can reset this? I have multiple City of Villains boxes. Because our local Game Crazy was going out of business. And I bought like 5 of the fuckers, I think. No, it wasn't 5. It was like 2 or 3. I even got one of the non-collector's edition Villains boxes, which are more rare. Because those, the collector's edition was everywhere. But they had a smaller one that looked more like the regular City of Heroes box, which I also have somewhere. Funny enough, City of Heroes was harder to find at that time. Was I doing Delta Quadrant? I think I was. Yep. Alright. Let's do it. I'm trekking it up tonight. Well, before I get into this, I do need to use the bathroom again. Soda. I'm not used to drinking soda like I was. So when I sit here and drink like, you know, like brandy and Pepsi like I am, I am not used to it. Like, my bladder's just like, what the fuck is this? Get this out of here. Get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. Man, something out of my room. It made me realize just how hot it is in here. Having that second PC is just cooking in here. This summer might be a little rough. Let's see. After the other Dyson Sphere, gotcha. At least I got my water. Oh no, like just outside this house, just outside this room is nice and cool. Nice pleasant 68. In here, it's probably closer to 78. But I don't want to leave my doors open and stuff because I don't want to bother everybody else. Also, I've got a sound curtain up, which does not help. Like, it helps a lot with the acoustics in here. It reduces a lot of the echo and like that hollow sound from your voice bouncing off the walls, but whew, it traps in the heat.
Welcome to the Jenolan Dyson Sphere. The situation in the Delta Quadrant is continuing to develop. We will need the assistance of all our allies to stay ahead of it.
Delta Sphere 2, or Dyson Sphere 2 rather. Electric Boogaloo.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant.
Oh shit, it's Janeway. Possibly my favorite captain. Possibly. Even in the winter, it's too warm in here. Because, like, that nice temperature, I'm up here. Like, I come out of here sweating sometimes.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
What's your role here, Admiral?
Officially, there's a joint effort aimed at establishing a new presence in the Delta Quadrant. While I was captain of the Voyager, I learned a lot about this part of the galaxy. Command felt I'd be a valuable part of our efforts here, and I agree with them. We need to find out where things stand, especially with some of the more aggressive factions in the Quadrant. There used to be a lot of distance between Delta and
pretty
our
much.
end of the galaxy. But now, thanks to a pair of Dyson spheres and an Iconian gateway system, the Delta Quadrant might as well be next door. I'd like to make sure we're all going to be good neighbors.
I think they allowed Janeway to age the most of everyone in this.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. We have a problem in the Siluran system. Admiral Tuvok is there on Voyager, and he's calling for backup. Rendezvous with Tuvok and provide any assistance he requires.
This is a single-player mission. Uh-oh. Assault Dense Beam. An odd weapon.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Good old war crime Janeway. It's funny because earlier I was talking about the Next Generation episode where, like, they came across an entire planet that had been duped into basically doing narcotics, thinking it was keeping a disease at bay. And they would get sick when they weren't on it because they were in withdrawal. And this other species was just, like, straight up running a scam on them. And Picard's like, we can't do anything. They have to figure it out themselves. They're a pre-warp civilization. We're not allowed to interfere in this. Meanwhile, Janeway's like, fuck them. Just wipe them out. Fuck are these people? So you can say I'm one of Kamen's orphans. My father's Klingon, my mother is from Bajor. That must be a fun Thanksgiving. It was an explosive relationship. It didn't last long. Spent my childhood on transport ships, traveling between two worlds and belonging to neither of them. All I wanted was to disappear. Tried archaeology, thinking the past would be a good place to lose myself. Then I joined a colony expedition. That ended because of the war. I became a volunteer in the refugee camps, then a writer. It was useless. That's when Kamen found me. He gave me a purpose. More importantly, he gave me something to belong to. We're all outsiders in Klingon intelligence. If we were warriors, we'd be on a warship, but that doesn't mean that the work we do isn't meaningful. This is the Delta Quadrant. We're all outsiders here. Nice. Oh. I'm watching a dozen situations as they develop. I don't have anything specific for you at this time. Yeah, same basic story here. Just a Romulan spy.
For now, things are relatively peaceful out there. I'll let you know when that's no longer the case.
You did, though. You gave me a mission. Oh, fuck it. Do I just beam out of here, or... Yeah, it looks like it. I keep forgetting my character is from Discovery era. Until I do that. It's like, why am I using a communicator? Oh, yeah, right. Shit. I guess I leave. Right through the planet. Well, Dyson Sphere. I'm guessing there's exits somewhere in this thing. Alright. Solarian system, which is right there. Yeah, there's the entrance to the Dyson Sphere. Oh man, that actually looks really cool from outside. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, right? Dude, I'd cheer him on. Wipe us the fuck out. Where are we at? Man, that's bright. I remember Mindscape. I don't remember what they made, but I know they made shit.
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the conference room.
Whoa! What was that? That transport didn't go great.
Welcome aboard. And if I may say so, it's good to see you again. Between doomsday devices and the Delta Quadrant, it looks like we get all of the interesting assignments. If you'll come with me, I'll take you to Admiral Tuvok. He wants to see you right away. It's good to see you too. Someone decided that with our experience with that, borrowed bird of prey, I'm the perfect person to handle joint operations with the Klingons out here in the Delta Quadrant. I even got a promotion, as you can see.
What's been going on out here?
What would you like to know?
Why bring Voyager out here? This thing's 30 years old.
Voyager spent 7 years in the Delta Quadrant, and during that time many of her systems were optimized to deal with the hazards out here. This old girl's still got a few tricks. Besides, Admiral Tuvok specifically brought Voyager out for this mission, and what the Admiral wants, the Admiral gets.
Oh god, yes.
What would you like to know?
Can you imagine, like, you know, we have, you know, Star Trek level capabilities. We go out and we find some weird looking alien race, but it turns out they've been doing like weird like porn drawings of things that look suspiciously like humans. And it's like, I don't think we should land here. What's going on in the Delta Quadrant?
Unstable, but not totally out of control. The Borg have suffered setbacks on multiple fronts. They're being pressed hard by the Voth, the Undine, and various liberated elements. The Voth are mostly bottled up in their home space and in the Solanae Dyson Sphere. We've established some connections with a few of the locals, such as the Kobali and the Talaxians. Of course, there are still troublemakers out here. The Kazon, the Hirogen, the Malon, and there's a new power player we're very concerned about. Whoever they are.
So I never remember the shit from Voyager.
Even the Krenim weren't a match for them.
I saw a good bit of it.
Who they are, and
I don't remember it all. Like, to me, the Voyager species were always just so much weirder, man. And, like, they explore them, they flesh them out. It's just, I don't know. I like the other ones better.
What would you like to know? This way, please.
Okay, can I actually match your speed?
Sorry we don't have time for a tour, but the Admiral insists he needs to speak with you right away.
Joke's on you, I don't want it. Yeah.
The Admiral is waiting for you in the ready room.
Oh, he's doing his weird Vulcan shit.
Greetings. Thank you for coming so promptly. We do not have much time, and I require your assistance. I am still under telepathic assault by the Undine we know as Cooper. He has found
Cooper, the Undine.
Increase his psionic power, and I cannot withstand his assault indefinitely. I will need your help to repel Cooper's attack and counter him.
Well, that sucks.
What else do you need to know?
And what do you want me to do?
I have been able to deflect Cooper's attacks thus far, but I require assistance to repel him and gain any useful information. I propose initiating a Vulcan mind meld through which you will be able to enter my mind and aid me against Cooper.
Is that what we're doing today? All right.
What else do you need to know?
Now, shouldn't you get, like, someone that actually has psychic powers?
Your prior experiences with Cooper should allow your subconscious mind to hone in on him.
What?
An outsider who has never encountered him before would have no such connection and could never hope to find him.
Great. Okay, sure.
What else do you need to know?
Let's do this. I hope my face was made wrong or something, and he just puts his thumbs directly in her eyes. Just.
My mind.
Oh, they're not going to show it. They're smarter than. Oh, never mind. He stole my gun. It's going in her eye. I fucking called that. I fucking called that. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. What's going on? Fucking Street Fighter trailer has that song stuck in my head now. Son of Tuvok or anyone else. Oh, I think I've done this. This seems familiar. Access denied. Alright. So we're operating on dream logic here. Omega Protocol is in effect. Alright, where is the emergency medical hologram? There he is. Hasn't aged a day. Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Hell yeah. I seem to be confined to sickbay. Can you open the door?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? First, I need to make sure you're not contagious or suffering from any injuries. This will only take a moment.
See, one problem I had with Voyager was the Doctor. I love the character, don't get me wrong, but it raises the question of, like, why aren't all ships just using this? Like...
Don't be difficult. I'm only doing my job. Engineers and captains, always in a hurry to get out of sickbay.
Yeah, no, I really do need to go, though.
You're not going anywhere. Doctor's orders.
Yep, and we have to fight the Doctor. I remember this. Shit.
Can you hear
Get fucked.
Come speak to me at the desk terminal.
I do remember this now. As soon as I saw the Doctor, I was like, wait, I have to fight him, don't I? Yup, okay, I remember.
The mind meld was successful. Excellent. I am currently trapped in the ready room. For the moment, I will only be able
I wonder if this means that Tuvok really didn't like the Doctor.
Cooper is working to subvert my mental defenses, and I must focus my concentration on keeping my mind intact.
So I need to liberate you from your ready room, huh?
No. Cooper is trying to erode my emotional control. Symbolically, this means that he must destroy Voyager. To do so, he is attempting to overload the warp core. You must proceed to engineering to stop Cooper from destabilizing the warp core. If he is successful, he will have broken down my mental control systems. Once the core and my mind are protected from Cooper's attacks, then we can take control of this mindscape. Take the pad from the Doctor's office. I will use it to communicate with you as you proceed.
Why not use communicators?
Remember, objects have symbolic significance in this mindscape. As an outsider in my mind, your ability to communicate with me directly is limited. Your communicator is part of your mind, and so it cannot interact with me directly while Cooper tries to keep us separated. The pad is part of my mind, so I can use it to bridge the gap between us.
I'll pretend that made sense. Strange, but I suppose we don't have time to get into the metaphysics of this. Alright.
The mind meld was successful.
Shit. Where's the pad?
The mind meld was no.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Good.
I don't know why I had to go over there.
Be able to remain in contact. Proceed to engineering. Cooper is attempting to subvert my mental defenses by replacing my memories with engrams from his bioship. Until he is expelled, these kinds of incursions will continue. You may see strange items or distortions in your surroundings. Ignore them and proceed as best you can. Remember Kiri Kinthaw's first law of metaphysics. Nothing unreal exists.
Yeah, I know nothing unreal exists. They won't sell it on the fucking store. Like, I mean, they run the fucking Unreal Engine, but they won't sell Unreal on Epic Games Store. What the fuck? Some bullshit, man. I don't think that's what Tuvok was talking about, but you know. I love that we can explain that NPC walking into the turbo lift and just leaving as being like dream shit. I know this game. I know full well that's just how the NPCs work.
You must keep it stable.
I don't think your hallway is supposed to be this long. Oh, that is a great effect. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. For a fucking old MMO, man. That's amazing. I'm doing that shit again because that. Look at that. Oh man. I mean, when you know what to look for. But even from here, if you start looking like to the side, I guess. Yeah, you can see it doesn't line up anymore. Oh, it's so fucking good.
The mindscape is a simulacrum. Cooper may move elements to suit his needs.
Pulling me with Looney Tunes shit.
Certain areas may be blocked or damaged, or even transformed. Do your best to reach your destination. Cooper cannot simultaneously attack an area and conceal it.
I remember right. No, it wasn't that.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This area is very dangerous. The core is unstable.
Where's the chief engineer?
B'Elanna, I don't know. She should be here, but as far as I can tell, everything on Voyager's about to fall apart, and I'm the only one here. Stay back. I'm going to put a force field around the core while I try to stabilize it. It won't contain a core breach, but it might block some of the radiation if the magnetic stabilizers give out.
Okay, Harry Kim, I can stabilize this. You obviously can't.
I've almost got this. Just keep back. It will only take a few more minutes. You are stupid, aren't you? Only people the Vulcan melded with should be here. Not everyone on Voyager is part of Tuvok's warped little subconscious. Some of us are far more exceptional.
Ensign Kim, step away from the warp core controls.
I'll destroy you. And Tuvok's mind.
I'm just gonna one by one, like, take out everyone from Voyager.
You can't stop
defenses to protect himself. Use one of the engineering consoles to press your attack.
Oh, you bitch motherfucker. Frag out right next to the warp core. Because that's very intelligent to do.
Get out!
Raise the defenses to protect himself. Use one of the engineering consoles to press your attack.
I've successfully killed Harry Kim.
Strengthen my mental defenses. Excellent. With my mental defenses stabilized, we should have additional time to fend off Cooper's intrusion. Head to the crew decks. Inside of my memories exist fragments of personalities from any person with whom I have previously experienced a mind meld. You may be able to find someone whose personality is not wholly part of my mind, and thus not susceptible to Cooper's influence.
That was normal. I don't even know what the fuck I just saw. Is it still, a no-go? Yep. See, this is the kind of weird shit that I always liked in Star Trek.
You're right. You may be able to find a fragment of a personality who can help. People with whom I have previously melded have left impressions of their Katras in my mind. You may be able to convince one to assist you. Because they are not technically me, Cooper's ability to subvert them may be limited.
Dude, Look Outside was cool. I didn't play it. It's not really my kind of thing, but... Hallway Mimic? Oh, that's fucked up. Where you just walk right into its mouth? Oops. Alright, who we got here? That looks like 7.
What is happening? What am I doing here? Who are you? I require specifics. Answer me.
There's an Undine here.
I have no reason to trust you, but this seems familiar somehow. Why am I in the crew quarters? I should be in my regeneration alcove.
Yeah, here, have a pad.
7. You are currently experiencing...
I like that they put him in a little pad there.
As a result of a Vulcan mind meld. You must assist me in reasserting control over the meld. I am currently locked in the ready room next to the bridge. Exercise caution as species 8472 has subverted the vessel.
Yeah, 7 is one thing I do remember from Voyager. I don't know why. It's so weird. Let's see here. What we got? Oh shit, Xenoverse 3 got announced? Nice. That's pretty cool. Dude, that game is so good. And at least it's not like all dicks, like fucking, what is it, Beyond Hunger. I don't know what's going on with that game and you know, Full Frontal. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's not good.
That is
oh, good.
But the presence of the collective will not dissuade us.
The second one still has dicks. It still does. It's not as much, but yeah. The second one is more of an actual game. Oh, good. This could be a problem. Never mind. Turns out they don't like grenades to the face.
Simulated Undine. He may be a reflection of the unconscious fears of species 8472.
Wait, so if we're in the... So we're in the Undine's subconscious now? Well, we were.
Oh, you're here. Let's just get this over with.
The Turbo Nerd. Fuck! I didn't realize how much damage I was taking. You want to help me? Oh shit, I don't think she will because she's not teamed up. Fine, I'll respawn. I hate that. It feels so bad. I'm gonna dropkick this bitch.
I will secure the bridge while you release Tuvok.
Yeah, this game kind of falls apart when you don't have a full team of NPCs. Like, you are not meant to solo in this. Now, I had tools to fix that problem. I just didn't realize how low I was. Okay, there it is. Huh. Also, what the hell frame rate? Anything running, do I? 16 doing anything? Get the hell off the main page, man. We never know what's going on. Nothing since like 5 a.m. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Trees on the wrong side and blood stains aren't there. Oh, interesting.
With Cooper defeated, he should no longer be able to maintain the telepathic link with my mind, for the time being. We must end the mind meld and consider our next course of action. Now that we have removed Cooper's influence, it is time to break the link between he and myself. With Cooper's attack temporarily halted, we are in a position
It's a sick robe.
of his Undine forces. Please accompany me to the bridge. We still do not have a fix on Cooper's whereabouts. I will contact Starfleet for any current information about Undine movements. Use the sensors to check for their quantum signatures. Voyager's sensor array is currently calibrated for tracking Undine movements, so you should be able to garner results quickly.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? I feel overdressed. Hold on. We are on a ship. I'm going old school season 1 with TNG. Yeah, we got scant. How about that? The best part of this outfit, it's unisex. There's one dude in TNG that wears it, and then it's never seen again. Omega Protocol. Okay, you want to fix that, dude?
You should return to your ship. While I am somewhat fatigued as a result of the mind meld, I believe that I can continue in my duties on Voyager while we plan our next steps.
Yeah, I'm getting a B-sod over here, dude.
We must still be in the meld.
Oh, fuck.
Cooper is trying to deceive us. He needs to break the link cleanly, but lacks the strength to confront us directly.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. I didn't see that coming. Even though I think I've done this before.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong in this world. Oh, great. Why do you always have to strike like a goofy pose when that shit happens? I somehow kicked her so hard she phased out.
We should use the link to our advantage. If we can track Cooper through the link, we can then pursue him in the physical realm. Since the Mindscape deals in symbolic representations, we need a map to his location. We should proceed to Astrometrics.
Okie. It's your ship, man. Oh, great. What the fuck? That's sick. Does that like fall out if you sit? I guess it just stays out. That's great. Attention to detail? Yeah, it is a Star Trek game. I guess we need the turbo lift. Come on, get around the damn console. Okay, I guess it's not. It's not in the same place as the Enterprise, I guess. Okay. Ready room. Turbo lift. I'm gonna blast something.
Cooper is trying
God
to block
damn it.
your progress. Look for another path.
Console definitely was not here before. Nope. No, it was not. The fuck? Oh, God. I helped him, all right.
In 2375, Voyager encountered a malfunctioning Borg vinculum that had been turned into a trap by species 6339. This vinculum caused other personalities from the collective to surface in 7 of 9. I entered a mind meld with her in an attempt to stabilize her personality. These people are echoes of the personalities of people assimilated by the Borg. They are not truly aware, knowing only that they desire to escape. It may be helpful to think of them as ghosts, metaphorically speaking, of course.
I ain't afraid no ghosts. I'm telling you, man, there's so many weird references in this game. That one at least wasn't word for word. I'll take that one.
Attempting to distort your path again. Keep searching.
Hey, Tuvok, was this always on your ship? Definitely trying to send a message. Uh-huh. The USS Silent Hill over here. Oh, here we go again. Hey, guys. How you doing? Frag out. I love the irresponsible use of photon grenades. Sun ones are also nice, but... Was that seriously 3? Oh, yeah, it's photon grenade 3, but the kit is Mark 10. Okay, good. I was a little worried for a second. Yeah, I should rock the scant more often, man.
I sense we are making progress. Keep searching.
I imagine it's comfy. Since we're making progress, are we? There's no force field. Yeah, the atmosphere seems normal. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I can't jump out. Oh, shit. That looked kind of brutal. So, what even is this gun? It's not a phaser. Plasma. Yeah, Romulan plasma. Just right to the gut. What the hell is she even doing? Charge Floon capacitor. Okay, now the game is just fucking with us. I'll charge the Floon capacitor. Wilma! D-scale herring. I forgot how good this was. It's been years since I ran this, I think. Before someone goes, I remember you playing this last year. Descaling. decouple the decouplifier. Recouple the decouplifier. That makes more sense, obviously. Okay, that worked. It was probably the herring that worked, but, you know. Alright. Your stellar cartography request. Sure, this one. According to Voyager's logs, this is the location of Tuvok's previous mind meld with 7 of 9, when she suffered the forced intrusion of other minds taken by the Borg into her consciousness. The event was caused by her proximity to a damaged vinculum, and is not consistent with influence from the Undine. After Voyager left the Sobra system early in its journey home, Tuvok experienced a traumatic mind meld with a crewman, Lon Suter. Nope, don't remember that. At this time, Voyager had not yet encountered the Undine. Voyager encountered a Class 17 nebula in 2373. At this time, Tuvok was suffering from an engrammatic virus and entered a mind meld with Captain Janeway so the captain could help him trace and resolve the source of the virus. Man, he mind melded like crazy. Which extended to his tenure aboard the Excelsior under Captain Sulu, which I believe is the original Sulu's son. Or grandson. I forget how much time's passed. This is not related to the Undine incursion. How about the Necrid Expanse? Okay. You're making that up. Now that is real. Necrid Expanse is an area on the edge of Borg space. It is located near an unstable corridor the Undine used to make incursions into our dimension. The quantum singularities in that area of space make it easily subject to incursion by the Undine. Logic suggests that this would be an ideal location for them to use the fleet staging area. Nope. Wait a minute. We got too many Tuvoks. Too many Tuvoks on the field. Someone blow a fucking whistle already. I can't talk to either one. Great. Okay, well, this is a cryptic game, so I don't know if this is a glitch. It was a glitch. I was about to say that was a really interesting new part of the
This ordeal has taxed me mentally, but I must continue
the mind meld.
I have learned that Cooper is in fluidic space, in an area that corresponds to the location known in our dimension as the Northwest Passage. We must travel there and enter fluidic space to confront Cooper once more. He is aboard a special command bioship that he cannot abandon. If we catch him in fluidic space, we can force a final confrontation. Please join me on the bridge. I must focus my concentration on regaining my strength. I need you to enter our destination coordinates and make certain that there are no more surprises.
All right. Glad to see you're out of his mind. He's probably been waiting a while to say that. All right, move over, Blue Meanie.
Voyager will join you in the Northwest Passage. We'll leave as soon as you've returned to your ship. We need to hurry if we want to catch Cooper.
Race you there.
This area of space was labeled by Commander Chakotay as the Northwest Passage. It is a corridor of space that the Borg avoid.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Which the Undine use as points of transit. Voyager encountered the passage in 2373.
That is going back there, though.
We chose to use it to travel through Borg space.
How you doing, Rez?
This precipitated our first contact with species 8472.
All right, what are we doing here?
We must locate a quantum singularity that will lead us into the correct area of fluidic space. My suspicion is that Cooper is using this region as a staging ground for the massed Undine fleet, and his command bioship will be there as well. Approach each singularity and check its quantum wave signature. When we find the correct one, we will pass through.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight Undine first. Definitely. We'll get stuck in this shit. Alright, let's start on the very far end here. I do not want to get pincered. I've just started feeling a little more confident in this ship. I don't want to fuck that up. Power to weapons and fuck them up. Damn. Yeah, Voyager ain't fucking around either. Torpedoes, I can tank that. Kind of. Oh, he ran out of range. I'm supposed to be doing shit about those torpedoes. I am not. Because it's simulated. I believe. I think they've gone on record with that. That's what most of the time science fiction goes with. Oh shit, okay, I can't scan while taking damage. That is the general sci-fi explanation, is that it's very disorienting to not hear things when that's happening.
This passage will work. Quickly, we must go through the portal.
Or appropriately, what you're hearing is the sound resonating through your ship. Like, it's possible they simulate other ship sounds. Just in case, like, you don't see it.
According to my scans, he is using a modified dreadnought as a control.
Oh, dude, I've done that before. Where, like, you're on a phone call or something, so you turn down the sound. It, like, doesn't feel right.
And structures typically associated with brain.
Now, if you do that in a real-life situation, if you've ever had an ear problem,
They are biological tissue operated by the
and you go and, like, drive, it's the weirdest feeling ever.
It is possible that the ship is self-aware.
Unless, of course, you're deaf, in which case you're used to it, but yeah.
This would explain the increase in Cooper's telepathic abilities. Not only is his command bioship able to coordinate the entire Undine fleet, acting as a brain for the other ships, but it also amplifies his psionic power. We must gain access to the ship directly. We will need to temporarily disable its shielding mantle, so we can fire upon vulnerable sections to disable it.
You've come a long way, but as you can see,
I love that he's still going by Dr. Eric Cooper.
for your arrival. This command bioship is unique. It is capable of coordinating an entire fleet of bioships. A fleet that will launch from the structures you see here. Even if you attack me, I suspect you will find the sheer power of my new fleet to be overwhelming.
Yeah, it might be. Alright. Well, I guess Voyager ain't giving no fucks. It's going right the fuck in. Open up. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna do this shit, huh? It's back. Okay. Changing target. doing this, I'm losing a lot of the benefit of my antagonist buffs. Not even worried about me, which is nice because I'm supposed to be subtle from my traits and stuff. That thing is wild looking. Alright, let's see if we can't take a shot at this thing. Should that be opening? Uh-oh. Oh, and now this shit. God damn it. Right in the space snot.
Command bioship is weakened. You must beam aboard and locate Cooper while it is possible.
Damn. Alright, everybody under the scary space plant brain thing. Oh, guys, it's just gonna be me and Tuvok, isn't it? I just realized I didn't pick an away party. It's empty. Okay. Whew. I was sure I just sent water everywhere. Today, Junior. There we go.
We are close to Cooper's position.
Shit, I'm still wearing it. Yeah, I think we might want some pants in this place. I don't know.
We must find control nodes that will allow us to enter the Nexus. As the ship is organic.
Oh, we just have like a mishmash of our
impulses through certain nerve endings.
There we go.
Thereby causing a reflex.
That'll work.
Much like a.
Whoops. No, it's fine. Yeah, we got a little away party here. I appreciate that Tuvok is not actually part of the party. Coming from the ceiling. Where at? Oh. How did he see that? Yeah, kick the shit out of that one. And I always like the Star Trek, like, oddball armor where it's just here and there. Like, they do have suits in this. That's just like full body suits of armor. But I always thought this looked more Trek. Like, I don't know what that metal shit's even supposed to do. Because in canon, they don't have personal shields. Like, that's a gameplay thing. So I don't think they're supposed to... I mean, in the game they might be. Like, shield generators or something. I don't know. Here in the inside of the body, yes. If you go into an isolation tank, that's one of the first things you hear. Like, you actually will start hearing your blood pumping. And then you start hearing, like, other organs, like, just working. I've never done it, but I've had it described, and it sounds fucked up.
The muscles controlling this passage will not release. We will need to find control ganglia we can use to trigger a reflex response and open the door.
We're gonna tickle this thing's throat, huh? Alright. We're gonna do the Duke Nukem and Coochie Coochie Coo its butthole. Hopefully the rest of that level doesn't happen, but you know. What the hell are you guys shooting at? Yes, I did. Which one was that? Because there's a couple games like it, but one was specifically a roguelike. Holy shit, I have like all these messages. Oh god. What the hell? Oh. God damn it. Whoops, I just missed like 5 hours of messages from someone. Uh-oh. Oh shit! She's actually back in town. Okay. Yes. Oh no, I'm terrible at messages. I really am. I thought she was working until like super late. Let's see. Sorry. Yeah, I might be ducking out to the bar. Someone had a rough day. Disco, Dead as Disco. Which one was that? Yeah, she sent me a message like... Hold on. Fuck, she sent me a message 8 hours ago asking if I wanted to hang out. I feel like an asshole now. Like, whoops. I thought she was working late. That's why I was like, yeah, man, Trek all day. Woo! Uh-oh.
An intriguing notion. I shall make the attempt. You must protect me.
Oh, yes.
While I concentrate.
I did see something on that.
When you are ready, we shall proceed.
Well, she told... Okay. Early on, she told me, I'm drinking tomorrow. I said, cool, I will join you after work. I thought she was not going to be even in town until late. Apparently, she got off super early. Whoops. Alright. So, we will see. I can't go out until I get a shower because I thought I was... Dude, full disclosure, I'm gross right now. Be glad that you can't smell over Twitch. So I would have to rectify that as well. I love that the drop kick is an exploit move.
The ship is resisting the meld. I must move to another neural cluster.
I punched the shit out of that thing. The funny thing is, Tuvok actually has tank-like abilities.
Attacks while I concentrate.
Which is why he appears to be getting the exploit debuff. He's not actually. Kick the shit out of him. God, I love that move. But basically, the way that you tank in this game is you pretend that you are vulnerable. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the NPCs are seeing these guys before they even exist. I didn't do much.
The ship is resisting the meld. I must move to another neural cluster.
Ooh, I actually needed that.
You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate.
Yeah. I know how an escort mission works, Tuvok.
What is happening? You did this!
My mind to your mind.
Communication established.
Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Communication.
The weak will perish.
Why should we listen to the weak?
You will perish when the Iconians complete their purge. To the Iconians, you are weak.
We must survive.
When we fight one another, we are weak. United, we are strong.
No! Don't listen to him!
We must see to our needs.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Yeah, we get it. You're fucking Vulcan.
We don't need them!
The many will be strong. The strong will survive.
They are weak. I will save us.
You are weak.
What? No!
Together, we are strong.
That is one way to turn that logic against him, I guess.
No!
What if that's what happens when, like, a normal human tries to do a Mega Man teleport? Do they just disintegrate?
Biodread has no intention of entering our space. Now we must return to our ships before the Undine retreat to their own fortresses in fluidic space.
That was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh shit, I'm going to loot. Oh well.
There are no signs of Undine pursuit. Whatever the intent of the remaining Undine forces, it seems that they do not involve our dimension. As a Vulcan, I am not given to personal displays. Nonetheless, we have shared a deep connection. We will always carry a part of this experience with us. In a sense, you have become a portion of my mental defenses. Part of the ship and crew that define the most challenging aspects of my existence.
That's creepy as shit. That means that, like, in his subconscious, my character is just running around now. Like, forever.
Our shared effort has prevented another Undine invasion, and incidentally allowed me to retain my sanity. Your contributions are appreciated. I must advise Starfleet Command of these developments. I am sure we will speak again. Until then, I am confident that events in the Delta Quadrant are in capable hands. Live long and prosper.
Hell yeah. Yes. I mean, that's dangerously close to a revelation that comes in Elder Scrolls Online.
Admiral Tuvok is safe, along with Voyager. That means a lot to me.
Like, when you finally meet Sotha Sil, which...
Thanks.
At no point in Elder Scrolls do you meet Sotha Sil.
We'll be in touch if we learn more.
Spoilers, I guess, for a very old game. He's dead when you meet him. Or when you find him. So in ESO, which is a prequel to all those, you actually meet him and talk to him for the first time ever in the series. And he's a living god. He has an absolutely bonkers conversation with you about the reality of their world, and basically talks to the player past the character for just a bit. And he doesn't know who he's addressing or even what, but he's aware that there's something there. Like, and the whole thing of like the prisoner as a metaphysical thing is that in order to be a prisoner, one, you have to be confined. But the second part is you must know that the bars are there, or rather in this case, a box. And he actually starts referring to the edge of a computer monitor without calling it that. It's wild. Nothing else in the game is ever like that. It's the most metaphysical that game ever gets. It's like one of the crowning moments of that entire MMO is just a 5-minute conversation with an NPC. It's amazing.
A group of Talaxians living in the Intaba system are ready to...
Man, fuck the Talaxians.
Admiral Tuvok and Voyager...
I mean, I'll do it next time. Anyway. Let's see. Do I have dailies I need to do? Oh, there's a horror variant. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that. Where is it? Oh, it's under journal, isn't it? Yeah. Resets in an hour. Okay. Well, that figures. So I'm going to miss this, but not by much. When I get home, I can do one of these real quick. And then tomorrow it'll be even earlier. So yeah, this is going to work. This is going to work. This was a good time. I have not streamed almost for 8 hours. I haven't streamed this long in quite a bit. This was one of the most productive sessions of Star Trek Online I've ever had. This ship has come along. And unfortunately, the big thing that did it was just leveling and getting to the Admiralty shit. Oh, hey, I've got my last trait. Does this hold snare and placate? Maybe. Grenades can expose foes. Yeah, do it. So I think it's something better. Serial killer's spirit haunting the place starts to state with frustration how your character is unusually tough to possess and control. Like something is already possessing them. Yes. They've made a few throwaway mentions like that in some games. The thing that ESO does, though, is that, for one, it is the fact that it's a living god who has, like, limited omniscience, which makes no sense. It actually approaches the edge of the computer screen. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, no, that makes a big difference, yeah. But, like, yeah, it's the fact that it's actually a living god, that he knows more than a mortal should. But he knows that he's looking at something really unique and can't quite put his finger on it. Could get tankier. Oh, accurate. We need that. Cool. Reputation won't be ready for until tomorrow. Yeah, Bravely Default, I kind of know what happens at the end of that, but yeah. Yeah. Very cool stuff. I always like it when they break the fourth wall just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, winking at the camera, that's cute. But actually having a character be like, dude, I don't know what's out there, but I can tell something's there and it's looking right at me and I think I'm looking at it. But I can't see it, you know? That's always really fun. Because, like, if you think in terms of, like, you know, a video game character, yeah, we're probably, like, cosmic horrors. Like, it's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, holy shit, is that person possessed? Oh, I didn't know that part. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Probably a jump scare for some people, though. And another reason to never play video games naked, just saying. Make sure I didn't miss anything else crazy while I was no-lifing Star Trek here. No, we're looking pretty good. Well, Bravely Default... Wait, that one... Bravely Default's on PC, isn't it? I wonder if the PC version does anything. It is? Yeah. See, the problem is my camera is on a different computer. So that probably wouldn't work for me. Unless they do something else. Interesting. Dude, I am fighting every instinct to just keep playing the game. But no, she had a hard day. I should make a showing. She's she's not used to working and just did 2 doubles. Well, I guess a double and a half because she got out early today, but yeah. Yeah, I need to shower. I need to debunk. There's no way. I can't even go out in public like this. I went out and grabbed a pizza earlier today. And that was like, what, almost 10 hours ago? That was risky enough. I'm like, oh man, I need to make sure I'm upwind from people, you know, or downwind, whichever it is. Blow it away. I want to funk on people, you know. Now, after like, you know, I mean, well, I haven't been drinking for a little bit, but because I ran out of soda, but like a few hours of that, most of a pizza, did something else. Oh shit, I took like a quarter gummy chew. Yeah. That doesn't have anything to do with the stink, but I was, man. Let's just say I went to Mars. Well, my character was on a different planet. Anyway. Yeah, need to get out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm trying to make Sundays kind of a normal thing. If nothing else, just to not go and hit bars all day Sunday. Like, the reason I'm kind of okay with this is because the bar closes in like 2 hours. It's right around the corner. So it's like, okay, I can't. Oh, okay, let's not say that. I was about to say, I can't do that much damage in one night. Yes, I can. Man. Okay, that's the second time this stream I've seen this fleet invite. I do need to get into a fleet anyway, so I can unlock shit. And that's a fucking funny name, right? I'm not wrong on that, right? That is funny? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Also means I'm going to accept a fleet invite and then just immediately log off. I don't know. Fuck it. I've never been in a fleet on STO. What better way to end the night? Here we go. I'm in Cool Beams now. That's such a good name. Oh, my other character should be in here. Because she's actually on the beam boat. This is a fucking cannon something. I don't know. Cannon canoe? Did they just make a term? I think I did. So how do you even look at this? I don't even know where to find my fleet shit. Is this it? Your fleet. Hey, look at that. Fleet shit. Anyway. Now I get to learn how fleets work, but that will be another time because I gotta get out of here. Oh, God, they're talking to me. No. Oh my God. I just looked at my chat. Well, first off. Dude, I have custom chats from fucking Champions Online. Holy fuck. I forgot that at one point all of Cryptic's current running games were on the same chat network. I mean, they were all just IRC channels, but they could interact with each other. It was the fucking weirdest shit. And you could just log into it IRC and jump on and just start chatting without even being in the game. It was kind of insecure. Yeah. Anyway, I'm out of here. This game's awesome. Once you figure, like, get your head around what this game wants you to be doing, yeah, it's fun as shit. I'm actually starting to approach playing it kind of correctly. Instead of just, you know, lasers are fun, pew pew. I mean, I'm still doing that, but, you know. Anyway, I'm out of here. I don't know that I'm going to be around tomorrow. I'm not sure what the week looks like. I've been working a lot lately. I kind of need to. But if I get a minute, I will be on. And honestly, this game's so much fun. Need to work this in more. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Don't do drugs? Of course I can't find it. Dude, it's gone. What the fuck? Oh shit, there it is.
You have to understand, drugs can make you feel good.
They do.
They make you feel on top of the world. You're happy, sure of yourself, in control. You have to understand.
You have to understand. All right.